Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Tennis Inside Out. It's the men's final singles for Roland Garros. And once again, just like the women's final yesterday, we're going to have a brand new winner. I'm so excited about this match. I'm excited specifically for Alexander Zverev, and there's really a lot to talk about. Maybe if we look at history, let's look back at history. It's been 30 years since a German has won a Grand Slam. That was Boris Becker against Michael Chang in the Australian Open. It would be fantastic for the German nation, of course, if Zverev can get this. It's going to be perfect for Zverev. He said something funny being interviewed. I think yesterday or probably the day before. Doesn't really matter. But they asked him, how would you react? How do you feel about winning this tournament? And he says, he's not focused on that. He's focused on playing top tennis, his best tennis on Sunday today, and that's what counts. People saying that I might be the worst loser of Roland Garros history. Who cares? But the worst winner. Sorry, who cares? He's focused on bringing his best game on court, and I think he's been performing superbly well. Incredible statistics. Just looking at that second serve is something I've been critical even before I opened my channel 5 months ago for so many years. Is that he's a beast of a man considering his height, and he didn't have a great second serve. But this tournament has been incredibly amazing. I've been saying that he's been getting a lot of bounce. The power he's putting into that second serve has been incredible, and the statistics show it. The bottom line is he's winning 66% of his points off his second serve, 2 out of 3 points, and that's happening it's happening sporadically because he's getting so many first serves in. Even if today he has a bad day with the first serve, I think he's going to be able to cover that up with such a good second serve. I think his shot selection has been incredible. Decision making has been fantastic. And that's what's really separated him from the other players. I said this, I called this already at the end of the first week, seeing the players who were knocked out. Jannik Sinner was out early, and then eventually Djokovic, who lost to Fonseca, was out. And I called it. I thought the champion's going to come from the bottom half of this the men's single main draw, and I'm gonna stick to that. I think he's really on form, and even if I go to the head-to-head results, these players have played on 4 occasions, and the first time was a year ago. Yeah. Well, that's the French Open. It was a year ago. French Open. It was still in the first week, and Zverev beat Cobolli in straight sets. There's 3 sets to love. A month later, they met on grass. That was in Halle. Zverev beat Cobolli in straight sets. And then they had to wait, almost 10 months later when they met in Munich, in München, da ganz unten, in Bayern. Cobolli beat Zverev 2 sets to love, and I remember that he wasn't playing his best, Zverev, but Cobolli was really on his game. Went on to win that tournament, incidentally, and then only 12 days later they met in Madrid. Zverev got his revenge, beating Cobolli in straight sets. So it seems as though when we look at the clay court, it's 2 matches to 1. I think most significant is that match a year ago, 1 year ago in French Open, 3 sets to love in favor of Zverev. I know Cobolli has improved a lot, and I was looking at the current ranking right now. He's 14th ranked in the world right now. Officially, he's the 10th seed. But um, I see here that after this tournament, he's going to be at number 10. It's going to be his new highest ranking. And I mean, really, even this Italian, he's impressed me. He's actually had a very, very good season. A patient player, a build-up player. He's definitely got weapons, especially when he's pushing forward. Um, and yeah, he's serving well consistently. Um, I'm, I I think in this regard, I would consider him to be the underdog. It's his first final. Sasha Zverev has been now. This will be his fourth final. The previous three were against some competitors. You would argue that back in 2020 in the U.S. Open final against Dominic Thiem, he could have taken it then. Oh, that was 6 years ago. So he had his opportunities, lost in 5 sets to the Austrian. And then I think what's also remarkable is that you need to remember that 4 years ago, 2022, Sasha Zverev had that horrible, horrible ankle injury on court against Rafa Nadal. And I had to think back to it. I did a bit of research. I couldn't remember exactly which year it was. Uh, I got watching the documentary Rafa on Netflix. Got through that first episode. Spectacular, absolutely spectacular what Rafa Nadal did, and I never knew how serious that injury was. Um, that ankle injury that Rafa Nadal had, and then remembering that, wait a minute, how many years ago was it that Zverev had that same problem? He on court, he went over his ankle, and that was serious, and it was against Rafa Nadal. So considering that, and he was out for a long time, he's had two finals. 2024 French Open, so that's 2 years after that major injury, and obviously losing to Carlos Alcaraz in 5 sets. And then about half a year later, 2025 Australian Open, losing to Yannick Sinner in straight sets. Didn't really pitch up for that match. And now, once again, he's in another final. So I want to try to hush the critics. I think he's done superbly well. I think um, yeah, some people might say, oh, yeah, I don't really like this comment that people are saying that he's probably going to be the worst winner of Roland Garros. It's easy to say, yeah, what if Carlos Alcaraz was fit? What if Sinner um, was was not fatigued and exhausted? Maybe he should have lost a few masters before that, so he could have focused on the Grand Slam. It is what it is, and he's taken his opportunities. I think um, he's he's been smart that way. I think he hasn't been put off by the media. He knows what they're saying. I mean, that's what was so amazing to have watched is his post match interviews, and then in between the days, they're interviewing him, and he's saying he knows what they're saying. He knows what they're saying, but for him, it's not important. He's the one who has the experience. This is his fourth Grand Slam final. He's fourth, and he's third in the last 2 years. That's not bad considering the players he's been up against. Who was expecting Zverev to be number one in the world? That's another thing. He's never been number one in the world. His best ranking is number two, and he's been inside the top five, at least the top five, but at least the top 10 for ages, for such a long time. Um, for me personally, he's my favorite to win. I'm I'm going to go for that. There's a lot at stake as well for Cobolli. It's been 50 years, 50 years since an Italian has won Roland Garros, and that was Adriano Panatta, who's going to be actually at the end of this, at the ceremony today. He's going to be the one that's going to be handing over the Roland Garros trophy to the winner. And I guess obviously, there would be magnifique, right? If Cobolli could be taking that from the hands of Adriano Panata. Um, I guess we reflect on last year's final and how Yannick Sinner was 3 sets to 1 up. Carlos Alcaraz winning the fourth and fifth set in tiebreaks. Just snatched that opportunity away from Yannick Sinner. Um, but there's an opportunity here. It's live. It's the ceremony. Um, prize ceremony is finished. I think any second now the players should be coming on court. This is a very exciting time. Very exciting. And I'm happy for either player. I think this is great for tennis as well. It also shows how difficult the game is. People, if you haven't played tennis at a high level, and I'm not saying that I was ever a professional, I did my best as a junior, picking up ranking points, national ranking points, and I did pretty well. Represented my province as well, growing up in South Africa. So I have a little bit of knowledge, but what these guys are going through is something that I can only envision and imagine. Um, it's incredible. Obviously, looking back at Yannick Sinner, he's done such a fantastic job. It was going to catch up to him to some point, at some point, and maybe even for Alcaraz as well. I hope that injury is not bad. I had to think about him yesterday when I was watching that first episode of the Rafa documentary on Netflix. I totally recommend it. Get it started if you're a tennis fan. If you're a Rafa Nadal fan, you're behind, man. Get into it. It's incredible. It's just it seems to be part of the game because these players are just pushing themselves too much. It's in their nature to do so, and and eh, incredible that Rafa, after winning Roland Garros at 19 years old, yeah, Mira Andreeva did the same, got her first Grand Slam yesterday, 19 years old. He he endured pain for the rest of his career, and I think a lot of players do. If they're not physical, they're mental. I go back to Khvalinska. She gave up tennis for a year because it just was just it's too much. It's too much. But the perseverance, the fight in these players, the determination to succeed, to win, to get to finals, to be in these grandeur moments, um, is commendable. I think it's meant to be. I think Cobolli has played incredibly well. He's had a fantastic season, and there was luck along the way. Zverev must have seen the doors open for him, and he's been charging towards it in a very mature manner. In a very mature manner. But now both are standing at the precipice of becoming immortal and having their name etched. People are going to remember the winners. I know it's good to be a finalist, but it's the champions that we're going to look back in 10 years' time. Are we going to utter the name Flavio Cobolli, or is it going to be Alexander Zverev? So I think very soon the players are going to be going on court. I want to have a look here at the chat. I see it's already quite busy. Ashley, let's look at the stats. 317,000. Rema says, let's go, Cobolli. We need the Italian Sasha chokes again. I don't know. He's been on form. There's similarities with how I would say in the women's draw, Andreeva has just been going by strength, round by round, and Zverev has showed me the same as well. I thought that that match against Menchik was superb. I thought he did fantastic. The third set, I think he even said it himself. Menchik was just really on another level. So I don't know. I don't think he's going to choke it. It all depends maybe how they start or looking at the first 4 to 6 games, how they're playing. I can't imagine that the levels are going to drop so insanely if they're both playing well. I think I think that's another thing I was reflecting on yesterday. I All the matches I've streamed, I can't remember a perfect match in the sense that both players were playing at the highest level against one another. I always felt that there was one player that was just playing too well and the other, the level was just different. And then even if this player was able to up the level, this one dropped. If you know what I mean. Maybe there was like an interception at some points, but generally throughout a match, I mean, I've seen that levels were low, and they were slogging it out. A lot of unforced errors, forced errors, and an occasional winner. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Two finals, Grand Slam. Oh, let's look head to head. Yeah, Mike Cobolli has Grand Slam. Hello, Mike. Hello, bright future for me. Great to see you. Nice to see you too. Saying hello to everyone in the chat. Saying hello to everyone out there. Great to see you, mate. Bright future for me. Finally, we're in the final of on both of them. Sasha Zverev standing behind Cobolli. It's on against Adidas. The Italian against the German. Cobolli against Zverev. On my stats tracker, it says 85% Zverev to win. That's an interesting. That's very high though. I must admit. I find that 85%. Wow. Um, okay. So we just put that away for a second. Finally, at the final tracker. Do you agree with my stats? Yes, actually, I agree with a lot of your stats. Hello, bright future. 14 French Open. Can I zoom in, Mike? 14 French Opens. You're talking about Rafa Nadal? We are going to Andiamo, Cobolli, Tolaratovic. Where is this now? Finally, we're in the final of Roland Garros. Let me put that one up again. User DW1 Zverev has good chances. Let's see if he takes it today. There we go. Cobolli is the first to grab the hand of a little girl, walk on court, and greets the stadium, raising his left hand. Agreed on the stats. Ashley Partridge, but nobody expected Cobolli to reach the final via walkover. Roland Garros has been unpredictable this year, and underdogs can always pull off surprises. Ranking bright, look bright. I'm looking at everything. I give him 15% chance of winning. Kyrgios plays in a couple of days. Huh? Kyrgios is playing doubles or what? I'd say it's 50-50 for both of them. Let's see, Ashley. Bright future for me, says. And kids playtime. Hello to you. Greeting everyone. Hello. It's really nervous about Zverev. How will it end? It's time. Let's get it, Sasha. Jory's in the chat. It's time. And I think it is. It just, every match after Djokovic was knocked out, at that moment I just thought, oh my gosh, it's open. It's open to everyone. And of course it was. Everybody probably raised their level, their expectations, had sleepless nights, butterflies in their stomachs because they thought this is the opportunity. All the big guns are out. But there was still world number 3, number 2 seed there. And he seems to be the most composed, but every round he's just playing better and winning. It just, I can envision it. I can see him getting his hands on this trophy. And to be honest, it's about time. It's about time. He's been the most consistent player for ages. He's been through basically two eras of Djokovic, Nadal, Federer, and he's crossing over into, or he has already, into the Sinkaraz era. Would this just kind of solidify him as the third musketeer? People haven't really put him there. They talk about the Sinkaraz. And I guess because they have such good records against Zverev, but he's at the precipice of winning his first Grand Slam. It's about time. It's about time. That's how I feel. Nothing against Cobolli. I think he's had luck. He's had luck. Who knows if yeah if could have, would have, should have. Arnaldi was sick, and that's how it was, and that's how it is. And now he's in the final. He's had more days rest. Um, is that going to play a factor? Is that going to be beneficial for the Italian? It's time. Let's get started. Everyone had a vote. And in the finals, set for the finals right now. She's playing right now. Wow. Gosh. Man, this men's final is big. So players are about to leave. Gosh. Start the warm up. Can't wait. Can't wait. Who is going to be hitting the ground running? Who is going to get that big start? Ozan Kabak has just entered the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nick, Kyrgios singles. We sacrifice Maya so Cobolli can win. Okay. Ozan Kabak, it's Coach Mike back at it again. I don't know why, Coach, but for some reason I'm nervous. Wow, making me nervous now. Yeah, it's been. I don't know. I mean, I was thinking about Andreeva again yesterday, 19 years old. And I was watching that first episode of the Rafa documentary, and then seeing him win his first Grand Slam at 19 made me think of Andreeva. And then I was thinking about her path to the final. She did everything right, and she had such a complicated opponent, being Maya Chwalinska, and she overcame it. And this might be a very complicated situation for Zverev. He's had such an amazing run throughout the tournament. And the complicated situation might be that it's another Grand Slam final. That might be it. If we go back a couple of months, back in April, he lost straight sets against Cobolli. But then, 12 days later, he beat him in Madrid in straight sets. That was a best of three. What's it going to look like in a best of five? So Zverev just warming up his net game right now. I think very soon they'll start with the serve. Only dropped two sets. Two sets to get to the final, Zverev. If Zverev is serving well, I don't see Cobolli winning at all, Coach. Yeah, and it's funny that you're saying if. Why would he all of a sudden not be able to get a good first serve percentage? If you tuned in late, it's incredible stats. 66%, the entire tournament, 66%, he's been winning his second serve points. That really says something about how good a quality second serve he's putting in. And I've been saying that the matches I've been watching, I think I streamed a couple as well. They've been hitting the ground hard, traveling hard, bouncing high, almost like uh, his serve is ignoring the fact that it's a clay court, treating it like a hard court. It's quite scary, quite scary. I can imagine off Zverev's serve, the points are going to be short. Um, Cobolli, I can imagine he's gonna have to grind more unless he's got some surprise tactics there to put off Zverev. Don't know, serve and volleys might work. We know where Zverev is going to stand on the court. He's going to be all the way back. He wants to neutralize the serve, build up the point as the returner, and then try be aggressive. And there's that trophy. Cobolli has to make points quick. Serve, volley, forehand. Look at the slice. Yeah, I'd probably break the rhythm. Drop shots, I think would be great. Um, I think that's another aspect. How quick is Zverev going to move forward? Because I do expect perhaps Cobolli to play a little bit like Khvalinska did against Andreev yesterday. He needs to play uh, all his shots, different tactics, mix it up. Don't allow Zverev to get into any type of rhythm. Don't give him any momentum. I think that it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough off Zverev's serve. And I believe the first three service games of Zverev will kind of dictate what the rest of the match is going to look like. If Zverev takes a two-set to love lead, I wouldn't be surprised if Cobolli comes back, for example. Uh, Let me just get this ready. Just seconds away from getting this final started. Play ball. Oh, so it clips the top of the net and goes out on the tram lines. I'm a little bit nervous. Why am I nervous? I haven't felt like this in a long time. Backhand cross court from Cobolli goes out. Inside in backhand, return played down the line. It was a tough serve to deal with. Zverev got caught up in the body, standing quite close. I wonder if he's going to be changing his tactics. We'll see. Standing far back on that first serve. Cobolli trying to go hard down the middle of the court. 201 kilometers per hour. Missing the service block. Ooh, double fault. It is a five-setter though, and I think even I'm a little superstitious about early points in the matches, and I'm looking at Cobolli now, double fault, hit it back and cross court. There must be nerves in his belly. He's got, my goodness, does he have a little bit of a Pete Sampras preparation with the serve? He really does. Backhand return goes out from Zverev. 15-30. This is the biggest game. Good start is what you need. Nice. Oh yeah, Flavio is nervous. I think I think it would be unnatural for Zverev not to be nervous. Um, he's got butterflies. He must. He knows what's at stake. This is big. Kick out wide, opens up the court. Inside in forehand from Flavio. Good forehand cross court from Zverev, but the forehand cross court from Cobolli goes out and already break points in the opening game. Yeah, nice one. Exactly. And I guess I was fortunate enough to be or to get information about this German Sanchez because I spent 10 years, I spent a decade living in Germany, and I now reside in the Netherlands for half a decade. But yeah, when that kid stood out, I was amazed. I was amazed. So talking about that ambidextrous forehands, um, just need one of those players, and you'll see coaches will change. It will. I don't think a lot of coaches out there are thinking that way. They might be thinking too much according to the textbook. Oh, what did I learn? And I think those who are brave and take chances, especially with young players, young talent who have the ability to go far in life, they're the ones that are going to change history and make and create followers. Look at Nadal. Everyone's copying Nadal with that forehand at times. Oh, good long point in the end. Zverev backhand in the net. That trusty double hand backhand down the line. No, no, you're right about Sanchez. I think he's only right-handed with the serve, which makes me think then, well, then it kind of already know where the weakness lies. If both serve, if the person has a righty and a lefty serve, then how, righty lefty serve, righty lefty forehand, how do you find the weakness? Cobolli's at the net trying to attack. Oh, and the lob just goes long. So game point now, advantage to the Italian. John Public is saying hi to everyone. Hi, John. Is John out for a jog? He's going for a run. Wow, great kick out wide. Oh, what a return. Oh, you would say I was unlucky for Cobolli. Pulled out of the court, double hand backhand return, hits the top of the net, jumps up, lands again right on top of the net cord, and then rolls over onto Cobolli's side. Back to Juice. Kick onto the forehands. Zverev standing far back. Oh, dealing with a lot of pressure right now. Cobolli attacking with a forehand. Forehand into the ground by Zverev before hitting the net. All right. Zuri. Everyone wearing blue in in Cobolli's camp. Or it seems like it. Or they just knew that there must be Italians everywhere and just going to put blue t-shirts everywhere. Oh, cool. Titties in Neustadt. Yeah, I've been there. Backhand cross-court duel. It's very changes direction. Hard backhand down the line. Forehand in the net. Sending greetings from Titties in Neustadt. Very cool. If people don't know, this is in Germany. Titties in Neustadt. Andile in Grube. This is Zverev's chance for the first slam, but Cobolli won't be a pushover. Totally agree with you. Remember me in every creepy points, right? Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. I remember what you said about these juice ads. Ooh, Cobolli really trying to go big with that forehand down the line. Misses in a tram line with the forehand. That's another break point opportunity. Am I fluent in Deutsch? And having lived in a decade in Alemania, yeah, I am fluent in German. Wow, big first serve out wide and backhand in the net. I think Zverev was wanting to go down the middle of the court, thinking that's where the first serve was going. Greetings from Wolfenbüttel. Herzlich willkommen. VMAX 66690. Fourth deuce. Ashley keeping us updated. Oh, drop shot from Cobolli. That's way too deep. This should be an easy backhand winner. Volley at the net for Zverev. And yet another break point. Ashley thinks it's going to go 10 minutes. Schauen wir mal, was würde passieren. Let's see what's going to happen. Closing of the eyes, tilting of the head from Cobolli, realizing that was a weak backhand volley cross court. Just allowed Zverev to pounce on that one. First serve clips the top of the net. Where's Zverev going to move now? Oh, huge miss it from Cobolli. That went high into the sky. Zverev gets the break. You have a Kraftfahrzeug. Let me try to say this. Yeah. Kraftfahrzeughaftpflichtversicherung. Pflichtversicherung. I think you're missing a few letters there. Haftpflichtversicherung. Haftpflicht. Yeah. Yeah. You have to. You have to. It's mandatory. Zverev to serve the second game of this match. And this is going to be very interesting. This is going to be a very interesting one. How is this going to go? Oh, massive first serve down the tee. Huge inside in forehand. Cobolli putting pressure on Zverev. Zverev plays a drop shot. Drop shot from Cobolli brings Zverev forward. Backhand down the line just misses the inner tram line. Cobolli gets the upper hand in the first point. Out very well with that first return. Thunderous first serve down the middle of the court. Wow, big first serve down the middle of the court. Return is out. Yes, I did. I do speak German. It's I consider it my second language. I mean, fluent. I can definitely have a conversation with anyone about most topics. I think serve and volley. When it comes to tennis, I can talk about tennis all day in German, not a problem. Commentating, I find very difficult. I don't think it's just too quick. I think being in my mother tongue, English, it's far easier. But I can talk about a lot of things. I think I'll find difficulties in specific areas like economics and politics. That's where I'll probably struggle with the German language. But does it still make me fluent? That's up to you to decide. Und das war sogar zweimal. Ja, grüß dich. Grüß dich. Now, this is looking very, very easy right now. Short points, ending with a forehand slice in the net from Cobolli. Great first serve out wide. That's not coming back, and it's 2-love for Sasha Zverev. That as well be the first set. Zverev is taking the initiative. Andiamo Cobolli. Tola Adetanovic writing in the chat. And kids playtime. It's just okay. Just talk about tennis. Kein Problem. Oh. I'll do what comes natural. Backhand cross-court duel right now. Cobolli tried to change direction with the backhand down the line, going over the highest part of the net. Couldn't get it over the net. It's a five-setter. It's a five-setter. I think you start worrying about the person who's 2-love down, even 2-1. It's a five-setter. It's with the Grand Slams of men playing. It's different. Zverev really tried to unleash that forehand inside out, just missing a sign and the inner tram line on Cobolli's backhand side. Coach Mike, do you remember a player named Nikola Kiefer? Yeah, from Germany, of course. What a game he had. Nicholas Kiefer. I don't know what his biggest achievements were, to be honest. But he was always a bit of a contender. Inside out forehand from Cobolli goes long. Or at least I thought that was long. Is it being looked at? No ways. He got it in. Wow. That was incredible forehand then. Thought he connected really well, but there was also no celebration. Sorry, I can't really hear what's going on because I have the volume all the way down. So I have to rely a lot on players' reactions. I thought the Australian Open was superb because they have the side post that light up as soon as it was out or there was a fault or the serve was out, and then it was easy to tell straight away where the shot was in or out. But Cobolli now has got a game point opportunity. Zverev, heavy tops and forehand cross-court in the tram lines. Great forehand, attacking off the short return. Cobolli gets his first game of the match. Ashley seems to be supporting Cobolli. Is that right? Am I getting this right? Ja, wir werden mal sehen. Was würde passieren. It's gonna be, it's a five-setter. I said earlier that I'm waiting for four to six games to see kind of the essence of the match. Even yesterday though in the women's final, it looked like Khvalinska was quite even with Andreeva, but then she started to change things. And that was 3-all after the first 6 games, with 4 breaks in those 6 games. 5-setters, it's the final. My goodness, why would Cobolli be sitting back? I think his movement is fantastic right now. He looks quick, he looks well rested. He's had 3 days off. Remember, he missed. Oh, he didn't miss. He got a walkover. Arnaldi, he was inflicted with that viral illness and was unable to take part in that semi-final. So also need to see that as something positive that is too high. Cobolli. Ooh! Did he miss the fall? Oh gosh! Maybe he couldn't believe his luck. That was a bad miss. Cobolli with a forehand down the line. Just walking back to the baseline, closing his eyes. I don't think he's going to get an easier winner in this match. Try to remember this one, 2-1, and missing that forehand. That was really a bad drop shot from Zverev. It was deep, it was high. Cobolli was there like a flash. And here we go. Second serve. It's one aspect of Zverev's game that I've been highlighting for such a while, such a long time. Is he able to win the point now off the second serve? Little too tame. Big forehand cross-court winner from the German. Schön cross gespielt, Gewinner. Well played cross-court winner. What about the grinder? Rainer Schüttler got to the finals, I believe. Wow. Rainer Schüttler. I don't remember that. Oh, I think that backhand was out down the line. Zverev wants to have a look. It did look out. And he accepts it. Chair umpire doesn't even leave his seat. He's like, no, I am not going to move. Maybe both players also need to just get through those butterflies, the nerves. It doesn't happen in the first couple of points. Sometimes it can take even a whole set just to settle down. I can slice down the line from Cobolli, running to the forehand side. He's moving very well. Backhand cross-court approach. Zverev's got an easy forehand volley cross-court. Just attacking at the right time. I don't know if this is where Zverev really wants to go with his tactics. Okay, he's got a bit of a lead now, 40-15. You might want to keep the points a little bit shorter, never allowing Cobolli to get a feel for his service games or even his returns. But yeah, he's almost pacing himself, Zverev. He's not overdoing it right now. Good serve. Backhand was short return. Cobolli backhand slice cross court, very short. Backhand approach, and probably wasn't the best idea. Good backhand passing shot, double hand backhand down the line from Cobolli. Still another game point. Maybe Zverev thought Cobolli was going to pick a different side. Yeah, because I think even physically he was trying to show Cobolli, I'm going to go down the line, and then switched cross court, hoping to wrong foot the Italian. And the Italian, he stood and stayed waiting for the ball to come his way. Good first serve, aggressive onto the forehand, just gets it back. Cobolli. Whoa. Whoa. Now he just did what Cobolli did, inside in forehand, right on the lines. Right in the corner. Cobolli's still having a look at the mark. Does he want the umpire to come down? Is he cleaning it now? Okay. And we're getting the fifth game started. He was just circling the mark. Cobolli should have a full gas tank to go 5 sets due to that walkover. Yeah. And that's why he probably feels he can go big, and that's what he's trying to do. Be aggressive, changing up the pace right now. Oh, he really unleashed that forehand, but that was out. Even the chair umpire sticking his arm out, showing the finger. Bright future for me. Yeah, it's going to be tough for Cobolli. Jory, like and subscribe. Oh, Jory, really one of the first people to get in the chats and um, yeah, become a subscriber of my channel all the way back so many months ago. Zankabak, what a kick serve out wide. Yeah, I tell you. Go, 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 Sasha, Reggie, Naga? Banyaga? I think that's, you make it sound like that. Backhand was supposed to go down the line. It was more in the middle of the court, and Cobolli couldn't react to it on time. Forehand goes long. Oh, making me blush. So, 15:30, back to tennis. The chair umpire is very quick to get off his seat, come down to have a look. And it's been called in. It's been called in. I think Zverev didn't want to move. He felt that serve was out. And Hawkeye confirms it as well. Was it? It's been... Okay, why would it be retaken? Because it was called out, perhaps? Okay, linesman called it out, so because it was in, they have to retake the point. The rally started, and it's the longest rally. Feels like Zverev's got the upper hand, moving Cobolli around. Oh, he went too big with that inside-out forehand, and he's going to suffer now. This is just an absolute fantastic situation for Zverev to be in. He only needs one of these next 2 points to take quite a handsome lead in this opening set. Missed the first serve out wide. It makes sense to go for angles. Zverev standing so far back in the court. Kick into the middle of the court. Zverev has time to get around his backhand. It was somewhat in the body. Zverev playing down the middle. Cobolli goes hard with the forehand, cross court, and again, he's pushing. There we go. It made sense. The drop shot in the net. It just felt like he was pushing Zverev back the whole time. Oh. And after every ground stroke, Zverev was just taking another step back, and I could see it. It was just opening up the opportunity to play the drop shot. Cobolli got the top of the net, stayed on his side. A bit unfortunate. I think what might help the Italian out is that he's not afraid. He's playing very brave tennis, and he needs to see the long term. Is if he goes a set down, it's not over yet. He might just have that fitness, that endurance aspect on his side today. You can argue that, okay, Zverev has probably spent more time on court. He's had 2 4-setters. The rest have all been straight sets. So he's done well. The consistency, I spoke about it in those 25 minutes that I was live for Cobolli Arnaldi semi-final. Is this possibly benefiting Zverev because he has that rhythm every second day he's playing a match? It would seem so. Can Cobolli just almost control his mind? Maybe he's feeling so fit and he just wants to play now because he hasn't played proper. He hasn't had a match in 3 days. Yeah, over 3 days, I'd say. Cobolli is trying too hard. He's not in rhythm. Ashley believes Cobolli has to take a risk, though. And I think he is. It just might be working against him. But that's also fine. Like I said, it's still the first set. You know, he's missing the lines. He's just missing the lines. It's not too far away. I think he's connecting pretty well. I think one of his other objectives is going to have to be to try to break Zverev, who mishits his forehand and doesn't make it over the net. So love 15. If he can try to get a break even in this set, I think that's going to give him a lot of confidence and hope that it's possible. It's possible. It seems as though the set is running away from the Italian, but if you could get a break, try to come back, 4-3 just looks better. Oof, that's a hard first serve. Good return down the line. Backhand down the middle of the court onto Zverev's forehand. Zverev goes again down the line. Backhand by Cobolli, cross court. Cobolli changes direction. He misses the baseline. I feel like in this tournament, I said it before it started. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. It's okay if I'm wrong. Which match from start to finish have both players just played on the highest level? And it's okay if there are a couple of unforced errors, but lots of winners, great tennis. Like, I don't know, am I just being too critical? Maybe I missed one. Maybe I missed a couple of matches. Kids play time. Cobolli just play. The finalist. Game I wish. Ooh, try to go big with a forehand down the line. I think one thing that's happened in these 3 points is that Cobolli is returning deeper. Don't feel like Zverev is able to really push into the court. He's staying behind the baseline. With the opening service games of Zverev, I felt immediately after the serve, he was already half a step forward, either on the baseline, inside the court. That forehand was in the net. He tried to push it himself, Zverev. That's a heavy first serve. Now he's moving forward. Backhand in the net from Cobolli. That was heavy. Whoa. Monster serve. Halina Gurska, greetings from... Oh, dzień dobry. Jak się masz? My auntie from Poland is in the chat. Oh, that's cool. First time. Dzień dobry, pani. Backhand in the net. And it's a game point, 40-30. Ozanka Bach. Zverev absolutely destroyed Thomas Machac in the second round. Mike. Yeah. He's had a great run. He's been playing really well, and it's almost every tournament he's been on clay. I just feel that the serve was his main weapon, his main asset to getting control of the matches, sets, games. Oh, what a big second serve down the middle of the court. Huge approach, cross court. Ooh, that almost went in. I think the passing shot was out. One-hand backhand attempt on the line. And there you have it. Managed to hold his service game. So that was probably Zverev's toughest service game till now. That was definitely his toughest. And he still managed to come out of that with his second serve because he missed a lot of first serves. And that's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. A lot of players, top players would be struggling right now with such serves. Maybe some people are saying right now, not Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner would have been able to have dealt with it. Great surprise attack! That was a bad miss from Cobolli. That was so smart. He hit a backhand cross court. gosh, he hit it back in cross court and waited very long, decided, oh my goodness, I can actually win this point at the net, and then approach the net. Zverev was just chipping it back into the middle of the court and then realized, whoa, what's this Italian doing there? He tried to play the drop shot, and then it went in the net. Zverev now in a short rally hits his backhand cross court out in the tram lines. I think they're all taking risks. Really, I think Ashley, both of these players are taking risks. I feel that maybe Zverev, he's sticking to the game plan. Cobolli's being more of the risk taker right now. Oof, heavy tops and down the line. Cobolli doing a lot of running right now. Backhand cross court hits the top of the net, rolls over onto Cobolli's side. My goodness, Lady Luck seems to be on the German side. Wo ist seine Glücksbringer? I don't know how to even translate that. His lucky charm. Where is his lucky charm? That's it. Sasha, you win. Here, Banyaga. Oh, that was a good serve. That was a very good serve out wide. Don't blow it. Serve and volley. Zverev is strong. Hello from Japan. Zverev is strong. Very nice. Very cool. And it's I've always thought that Zverev has a beautiful backhand down the line. It's one thing that hasn't quite worked out for him till now, but other parts of his games are looking really good. Very defensive, falling backwards. I don't think that was such a high pressure shot from Zverev, but definitely caught Cobolli by surprise. And there we go. It's a break point. It's a set point for the German, the number 2 seed. Second serve. Kick into the forehand. What a forehand winner cross court from Sasha Zverev. Oh my. 6-1 the opening set. Wants Sasha to win. Oh my goodness. All right. First set is up. 35 minutes. No ways. What is happening here? Germans probably already celebrating. Mit einem Fassbier im Hand. Das kann es sein. Fassbier is festival beer. Normally you drink that in 1 liters. If you ever go to Germany, enjoy yourself. Summertime is always the best. Always the best. You find a lot of traditional, find a lot of festivals, people wearing the traditional outfits. Use your hands. Markovic, I want Sasha to win. Let's put that up for everyone to read. Where is that message? Easy peasy, first set, Ozan Kabak, bright future for me. Not yet. Slow down. It is a scary start, I must say. It doesn't mean that it's been set in stone, that it's gonna continue like this. Anything can change. It's a final. Cobolli is up for it. He's moving well. He's missing the lines. His net game is questionable as well, and I think that might just always be lingering in the back of his head for now. Does he have what it takes to beat Zverev from the baseline? I'm not sure. Not a single ace till now. Just for everyone's information. Konnichiwa. B7K. Konnichiwa. Bright future for me, my God, Cobolli. Come on, bright future. Needs more. Is Zverev finally going to win? Oh. Is that Yannick Noah? No, is that Lenny Kravitz? So, okay, Zverev just left the court for a moment. He's back on now. Um, they're finally going to win. That is the question. Please subscribe, hit the subscribe button. You'll be always informed about matches that are going on. I'm here on a weekly basis. I will be taking a couple of days off uh, from tomorrow, but there are some big tournaments. HSBC London tournament, WTA 500 tomorrow. Is it starts? Probably already started. Qualifying rounds at least. And then the ATP tournaments. Oof, slipped my mind now. There are a few. I've been looking at the schedule, upcoming matches and tournaments. Wow. So Zverev opening up that second set now with his serve. Wow. Did you see the news footage of Serena hitting? She's looking amazing. 2015 movement. Just saying. No, I didn't. I haven't seen that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, other than watching tennis yesterday and creating that video of Andreeva winning the French Open, only managed to watch one episode of the Nadal documentary on Netflix. Can't wait to watch the second one this evening. Ooh, that's a wild forehand cross court from Zverev. We'll see, my friend. Yannick Noah and Lenny Kravitz do look similar, Mike. Yeah, it was Lenny Kravitz, wasn't it? Yeah. Only two shots. Serve is in. 400 turn, blocked in the net. 15 all. Konnichiwa. That's another place I would love to visit one day. Go to Japan. I don't know if I think maybe for like one day I'll go to Tokyo or a big city. But I want to go to the countryside. I want to see like the mountains and the nature, and that's kind of like my style. Still, yeah. And I would really, I would love to go to one of those temples and then just listen to a daimoku being chanted. That would be amazing. Kedaya, hi, my good news. If Zverev leads to 6-1, yeah, if you're a fan, and he's dominating this point right now, but that lob was about it. It went out. It went out. 40-15. Cobolli, he's so close. He's so close. But at some point, those balls, will they hit the lines? Will that just make him feel that the tide is turning a little bit in his favor? Only time can tell. Right now, he's struggling. He's struggling. Can't find a way in to break Zverev's serve. But he is starting the rally. Zverev changing the pace now with the forehand cross court. Forehand cross court from Cobolli in the tram lines. Make Cobolli. Occasion is too big for Flavio. Mike, ah, you think so? I don't know, man. It's not really the occasion. I think he would have loved to have won that semi-final fair and square. And I spoke a bit about that. Um, it's nice to be in the final, but he would have liked to have earned it inside out, inside in, back and return from Zverev in the net. I think that's what he missed. I think that's what he's missing right now, and that's what it feels like. You're probably watching it as well while listening to me. Thank you very much. I mean, I appreciate that. But you might feel that he's overdoing it, like he's putting too much into it. Um, just not quite in the zone. And Zverev feels he's very much in the moment. Ah, even the drop shot. I mean, that would have been absolutely perfect. He's trying to hit the lines. He's trying to hit the lines. And it was a smart idea. The tactics make sense, but it's just his execution is not there. Yeah, 3 winners thus far for Cobolli, 17 unforced errors. 9 winners for Zverev, 11 unforced errors. Actually, really worried for Cobolli. First serve goes in, one and back in return. Goes out. Right down the middle of the court. And I think that's kind of the game plan he needs to look at. Cobolli needs more first serves. I mean, wow, Zverev is standing at least 7 meters behind the baseline. I don't know how many feet that is. I actually want to try to work that out. It's over 15 feet at least. Zverev stays back, so that's what might be inviting those drop shots. He's creeping forward now. Back in cross-court duel. Good change up for Flavio. Oh, Zverev guesses the right way. The ball goes high up into the air. He lets it bounce. And it's just out behind the baseline. 40-15 for the Italian. He needs more first serves. Doesn't have to be on the lines. He can play it hard, but he can play it a few centimeters inside. I mean, these guys have such accuracy; they can play where they want to. As Flavio gets an ace out wide, making it 1-1. I got very excited there, but it's the start of the second set. One thing I've really noticed, and it's stood out for me. I've only had this channel for 5 months now, and I've watched a lot of tennis, more tennis than I ever have in the past. Because when I was a Roger Federer fan, I only used to watch him play. And that's how people are. They have their favorite players, and then they follow them. That's what I did. I was a very busy man playing, mostly giving lessons as well. But oh, what an inside-out forehand from Sasha Zverev. One thing I noticed is that these pros, these guys at the top, Zverev, even in the women's side, so WTA and the ATP, they it's not like they take their foot off the gas, but they do enough to hold on to their service games, especially in the men's game. And you'll see that once it gets to about 3-all, by the seventh game, they just go to another level. So Zverev was kind of he was kind of, I wouldn't say on the back foot, but happy to be in a neutral position. He wasn't defending either in that previous service game, but it's like he's going to carry Cobolli with him through the set, and I'm very interested if it does stay close, if it's 3-all. What does that seventh game look like? Or rather, what does that sixth game look like? Because if it gets to 3-2, Cobolli serving, is that the moment that Zverev is just going to then pack a little bit more of a punch, and try to break Cobolli, knowing that if he wins the next game, then he's got a 5-2 lead. just to take a little bit of pressure off himself, but then put it on the Italian. It's one thing I've noticed with these guys. Yeah, shame. It's it just seems evident. It just seems evident that Cobolli he's got a lot to change. I'm not saying it's it's not going to happen, but the shots that he's going for, he wants to go for winners. He's missing the lines. He's missing, and he just did that again with the backhand down the line. Whoa, big first serve out wide, 215 kilometers per hour. Sasha, massive inside out forehand winner, right in the corner, beautifully played, full of power. Tennis is creepy. I have watched many games of other players. 6-0 somehow. I don't quite understand that one. Yeah, so it just feels that I think Zverev was a little bit lucky in that first set because no, he was actually very lucky. There were quite a few moments that there was he got a few net cords where he clipped the top of the net and it's gone over to Cobolli's side. I mean, there was one early on that clipped the net, bounced high up, landed back on the net, and then rolled onto Cobolli's side. But to add to that, Cobolli was hitting unforced errors. Sasha off his serves, he looks unbreakable. It'll be interesting to find out the stats, like how many times he's actually. If you're listening, could someone give me some stats there on how many service games he's lost in this tournament? I'm interested. I'm fascinated. I think it'll probably just be a handful, maybe like 3 or 4. He's had 2 4-setters. I'm thinking maybe there somewhere he got broken. So down the middle of the court, double hand backhand return is out. Quite easy for the ball girl to collect at the net. Yeah, how many service games has Sasha Zverev lost in this tournament? Thanks, man. That would be very helpful. Yeah, you see, that's what I said. It's probably like I'm thinking 3 or 4, because he has lost 2 sets reaching this final. Cobolli winning that second point with a beautiful drop shot. That was smart play. Zverev now standing close. Oh my word. Second return, forehand winner, cross court. So a little bit of a change up there. Zverev don't want to stand back. Maybe got the message the previous point. Okay, you want to play drop shots off my return? I'm going to be a little bit more forceful in positioning myself in an attacking manner. When Zverev is smacking returns of serve winners, you know he's feeling confident. Zverev still standing quite far back, just edging his way forward. That looked out though, the double hand backhand. 40-15. There's a maturity to him. I think it's about time. That Zverev is. I almost don't want to say it, right? It's heading that direction. Smash winner, very well executed from Cobolli, and it's 2-all, trying to get the crowd on his side. And he might be successful. I think after that first set, many will think, oof, paid such a handsome price for this ticket. I want to see more. Everybody's probably, even the neutral, wants to see 5 sets. But yeah, funny enough, there are a lot of empty seats in the crowd. I wonder who those fans were. Djokovic? Sinner? It's going to be tough for Cobolli because Zverev's always going to be serving before the break. Backhand in the net. It was a good smash. Felt like a composed smash. Just try to place it onto Cobolli's backhand. Cobolli got a little tangled up there in his body. This is giving me Medvedev 2001 US Open vibes. Oh. Now, former world number one, Medvedev. It would almost be too early to break, actually. It's if Cobolli really wants to break Zverev, he needs to get to yeah, 3-all, possibly even 4-all. That would be if he could come up with a big match temperament and break Zverev at 4-all. That would be perfect for him. The lob goes out, defensive one-hand backhand lob from Cobolli. Interesting. Marin Cilic, yeah. Oh, you spot that well. Very nice. That you see, that's not going to work. You can't. This is what I think a lot of players have struggled with. Ashley, you think that you need to be aggressive and just go for it, but it's just too much bounce. The accuracy is so good. Zverev, I think he's that's the thing. He's been so decisive with his play. It's been fantastic. It's been such a mature tournament for him thus far. Inside in forehand winner, winning his game to love, and it's 3-2. Yeah, but I know what you're insinuating, Ozan Kabak. Yeah, you can't stand close, and I think even Zverev, you can see that happening on the second return. I see Zverev returning Cobolli's serve well on the second return, unless Cobolli could try and get into the body, because I think Zverev will not be moving as well as, say, for example, Cobolli could do. But it's just the speed and the accuracy of Zverev's serve. It's so tough. It's hitting the ground like a hard court. Really, the way it's traveling. That added bounce gives a clay effect, but man, when I think about that second serve, it's incredible. Never mind the first serve. He has to build it from the back. And he just needs to find a little more consistency. I think that's the thing about Cobolli. He might be trying to snatch too early, going for big winners when does he have the capabilities of beating the 29-year-old in the long rally? I would like to think so. But then again, I was listening to one of his interviews, Zverev, and he was saying, like, compared to Americans, Zverev, Europeans, he said, us Europeans, we have the advantage. We grow up on clay. He was being asked to, no, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, it was something I saw on YouTube. Now I remember, and someone was asking, like, explain how you slide. But what stood out for me was the fact that he said, from a very young age he played on clay, so sliding just was natural. He didn't know how to explain it because it just happens naturally. Beautiful ace down the middle of the court from the Italian. And I would say the same thing happens for Cobolli. He would have been playing on clay as well. So there's certain tactics that work when playing on the surface. And the one is to be a little bit more consistent, play longer rallies. Double hand back and cross court from Zverev goes out. I feel like he's just tagging him, he's just bringing him along. You know, it seems like Zverev is walking the dog, not like the dog is walking Zverev. He's just carrying him along. Coach, were you a Kevin Anderson fan back in the day? um, oh, I need to be careful here. I've always been a Roger Federer fan. That's for certain. I've always been a Roger Federer fan. Um, when a South African was playing, yes, I would always wanted him to have done well. If oh, that's a tough one. If Anderson was playing Roger Federer, yeah, big forehand down the line from Zverev. Big backhand down the line. He's pushing. Cobolli back, and Cobolli hits the unforced error. He really stepped up the pace there, Zverev. I don't think he's too wide right now. He's got a big advantage. If it's almost suiting him well, it's suiting him well that he's taking Cobolli with him on this ride. Looking for the ace out wide. Second serve now for Cobolli. Ashley thinks there's a tiebreak coming. Inside out backhand return clips the top of the net. It's still in. Big forehand down the line. Cobolli is the one defending. They're in a backhand cross court duel. Oh, that is a magnificent backhand winner down the line from Sasha Zverev. Was für ein Schlag. What a shot. Whoa. Mm. And that's that backhand down the line. I find so impressive and so beautiful from Sasha Zverev. I've always admired it. I'm a single hand backhand player. That's why I'm a Roger Federer fan. I love the single hand backhand. But when it comes to the two hand back, oh my word. One hand backhand return lands on top of the net. It looked like it rolled over. But this time came back to Sasha Zverev's side. 3-all. That was close. That was awfully close. He had a huge serve. Reminded me of South African Sam Querrey. Sam Querrey was American. I'm trying to think of other big servers. I mean, Wayne Ferreira had a pretty big serve. Um, yeah, oof, big forehand return miss hit from Cobolli. Very frustrated with himself, Cobolli. There's already been a lot of screaming and back and forth discussions and talking with his team, and he looks a little rattled. Inside in forehand from Zverev. Forehand down the line now, backhand in the net. That was way too early. Just didn't get the timing, lost the power, control as well. I'm starting to believe that. So even in the rally, he's not really settled, Cobolli. We're already, yeah, 1.5 sets into this match, and you just feel by now 1 hour, just gone over 1 hour. You should have a feel for it. Maybe that's the problem about not playing that semi-final. Oh, good running from Cobolli, scooping up the drop shot that was played by Zverev. Forehand attempt, passing shot down the line, went into the net from the German. Very, very well played by Italian. Where's Sasha going to go now? Oh, kick serve down the middle of the court, or a heavy kick. Approaching the net. Oh, what a passing shot. Double hand backhand down the line from Flavio Cobolli. 30 all. This is what I was saying. This is what I was saying. For both players, they know these are crucial moments in the sets, and they're turning points. They're turning points. Or is Zverev going to come up with big serves now? Great first serve down the middle of the court. Great return from Cobolli. Miss it. Double hand backhand cross court from Zverev. And it's a break point for the Italian. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? Remisses hoping this could go to 5 sets. Massive first serve. Return inside out to Sasha's backhand. They're in a backhand cross-court duel. Sasha's looking to attack. No, he stays back. Still backhand to backhand. Backhand down the line. Ferocious backhand down the line. Beautiful forehand down the line from Cobolli, defensively speaking. This is a long rally. Still backhand to backhand. Oh, pulled the trigger. Sasha. Wrong footing. Cobolli, the lob goes up. Sasha watches the lob go out. Break point saved. Insane point from the number 2 seed. How he was able to hold his nerve. Oh, die Deutschen, die sind glücklich jetzt. The Germans are happy now, just to translate. What a great point. Let's go, lads. Kabunda good evening, everyone. Kamusta coach. Hello to you, and hope your family's doing well. Kabunda catch up recently celebrating for Alex. Yeah. Oh, did she win? Is she the champion in Birmingham? Lob goes up. This should be an easy smash. Smashes into the ground. Lob right into the spectators. Advantage. Sasha Zverev. And a drop off. What a good point. Cobolli tried. Yeah. It just feels like Zverev, he almost needed to be down just to wake him up a little bit and go, oof, oh yeah, okay. Got to hold my serve. Yet to hit an ace. Second serve, Cobolli standing so far back. Serve and volley. Double fault. Okay. Very interesting. There are nerves somehow creeping in. He's not showing it, Zverev. Even his body language, just going through the moments. He might be feeling maybe the same way as Cobolli, that 5 sets might be it. Oh, ace out wide. And I think that's his first ace. First ace of the match, Alexander Zverev. Yep, there we go. Both players each have 1 double fault. But Cobolli leads on aces. He's on 2. 40% second serves 1 right now. So that's below par, considering that the whole tournament has been right now 66%. Second serve. Kick onto the backhand. Return pushes Zverev back. Backhand cross court. Oh, Zverev really pulled the trigger. Beautiful backhand down the line from Cobolli. Drop shot from Cobolli. Beautifully executed. And it's deuce. Oh, the Italian is in it to win it. Flavio will regret not capitalizing on that break point. He's playing well. He's playing well, and it's about the right time that this is happening. Maybe just frustrating. It's very a little bit, and that's that Italian spirit, having a little bit of a smile, celebrating. This is turning into a long game. This is not what Zverev would want. Third deuce now. Looking for the ace down the middle of the court. He's going to have a second serve now. I think if anything, Zverev might be looking back and going, oh, why did I try to hit that second serve so hard down the middle? It's a sign of confidence, though. It's a sign of confidence. Let's see what he's going to do here. Kick, very aggressive down the middle of the court. Massive backhand cross court, beautifully placed. Smash cross court. Cobolli defending so well right now. Tailing. Now it's been neutralized. Unbelievable how we got through the attack. Huge forehand cross court. Cobolli just getting everything in. Drop shot winner from Zverev. Oh, anything that Cobolli can do seems like Zverev can do the same. And Kabundakan believes this game's going to be won by Zverev. But we're at a very crucial point in this set. Never mind this game. Both players know these are pressure games right now. First drop shot winner for Zverev in this match. Cobolli's already on 2. Oh, the trusty backhand approach goes out from Zverev back to deuce. Forza, Flavio. Got some fans in the stands. Oh my. If there's one thing I'm a little bit worried about, it's Sasha's backhand. He's already hit one fantastic winner down the line, but he's hit many unforced errors on that side as well till now. And I think it's time for him now as well to be getting more first serves in. He's relying heavily on that second serve. That just will be adding more pressure. Double fault! Is that his second double fault now in this game? Yeah, because the one he had advantage, he tried to go for an ace down the middle of the court with a second serve. Oh my. And he misses the inside out! 4-3 to the Italian. This might be exactly what the crowd had ordered. Do we have a match after all? Oh, it certainly seems that way. It's starting, but yeah, there were a lot of unforced errors. The double faults definitely didn't help. Zverev better win. So, first time Zverev gets broken in this match. And that was a very important break for the Italian. He tries to go big with his first serve down the middle of the court, 208 kilometers per hour, missing the middle line. Kick into the forehand. Zverev plays a deep pushing Flavio back, forehand down the line, heavy topspin. Not too much power. Backhand misses the baseline from Zverev. Oh, was that Fognini? Everyone has their favorites. Kick out wide, back and return into the middle of the court. Cobolli goes hard into the forehand now of Sasha. Tries to go big with the forehand down the line. That's another shot he's been missing. Zverev has been missing his backhands on the other side of the court. Fifteen all. Missing the first serve. Down the middle of the court. Kick onto the backhand. Backhand return onto Flavio's backhand. Forehand into the middle of the court. Huge inside out forehand winner from Cobolli. Oh, he really went for it there. He's really finding the rhythm at the right time. Feeling for the ball. Timing is better. And that's what I said. He's so close. He's so close. At first said he was missing the lines. So close. And that was beautifully tucked there right into that. Just past the service block on Zverev's backhand side. Beautiful forehand. Technique, getting off the ground. Good first serve down the middle of the court. Drop shot. Zverev gets there. Beautiful backhand win across court from the Italian. 40-15. Yeah, give the underdog a chance. Bright future for me, says in the chat. It's very looking rattled all of a sudden. Wow, Cobolli striking the ball well. Backhand slice just to change the pace. Inside in forehand from Zverev was good. Clips the top of the net with a forehand cross court. Cobolli, that forehand down the line is just not working. Mistimed that completely. Lenny Kravitz again. Ja, Islan Lima. To the bong. All the way from Brazil. Oh, great serve out wide. This should be a very easy smash, and it is. 5-3 to the Italian. Perfect timing to have got that break 2 games ago. And I think you just need to watch out now. You mustn't relax. But it wouldn't be a train smash if Zverev goes and wins his service game now. You'll be able to serve for the set after the break. It would be ideal. It would be ideal if he could break Zverev now. Get to start the third set on serve or with a serve. Jory's not happy. Backhand approach. Oh, that backhand down the line is not great. Forehand top spin. I don't know what he was trying to do there, but Zverev read it. Knew he was going out. I think sometimes it's tougher for the spectator and for the team and for the parents of players who are actually on court with all the adrenaline pumping. They're giving their best. They're just in the moment. Missing the first serve. First serve percentage must be low. Just feels like it. Kick right into the body. Forehand cross court from Zverev. Good hitting from Cobolli. Aggressive backhands cross court. Goes down the line. Finds good depth. Inside the baseline. Beautiful inside out forehand. And the lob goes long. 15 all. Something is calming down. Settling down now with Cobolli. Oh. Slice out wide. Forehand returns a bit short. Good backhand down the line from Sasha this time. And cross court moving Cobolli around left and right. Oh, forehand cross court goes out in the tram lines from Zverev. Very interesting how this has shifted and changed. Now, more unforced errors in the first set from Cobolli, 16-9. And now second set, Zverev, more unforced errors, 12-6. Good first serve. Cramming Cobolli a little bit on the forehand side, but he gets it in. Playing the defensive game now, get everything back in the middle of the court. Just slow down a little bit, so finding more angle with the backhand cross court. Sasha changes it up to the forehand. Oh, massive forehand cross court. Cobolli chips his forehand high and long, 30 all. There's inconsistency right now in Zverev's game, and Cobolli is defending well. He's moving well. I think these 3 days off has definitely helped him with the physicality that what he's bringing on court right now. His movement it's intense. It's great. Good first serve down the middle of the court. It's a short return. Forward down the line approach. It's up in the air. Sasha smash winner. 40-30. Game point. Can he get a first serve in? Yes, he can. Down the middle of the court. Whoa! What a return winner from Cobolli. He obviously read that like a book. Beautiful winner, inside in, close to the inner tram line. Oh, gosh. Nothing Sasha could do. Wow, wow, wow. How does Zverev come back from this? Slice out wide. Forehand return is short. Sasha's approaching the net. It wasn't a bad approach. Down the middle of the court. Beautiful backhand winner down the line. It was really something to admire. I think especially the approach shot. If you have tennis lessons or if you know anything about tennis, you always think that you got to go close to the lines, either cross court or down the line. But Sasha went down the middle of the court onto Cobolli's backhand side. Maybe it just put him off. Couldn't find the angles. Zverev was quick to react and then go to the backhand. Move to his left. Play that volley winner. Good first serve. Down the middle of the court. Drop shot from Zverev. It's a little deep. Volley goes out. Past the baseline. So Cobolli's just getting the balls back, but he's doing something to the balls that are forcing Zverev to play another shot. And was there something... Lazy is too much of a strong word, but lethargic about Zverev's movement on that last volley? Like, oh, this is too easy. I've got this one. There's something about it there. Mustn't switch off. Oh, ace down the middle of the court, through the center, misses Fenter. Oh, badly, Zverev needs another first serve. Looks like the last couple of points he's been going down the middle. Is he going to go there again? Tries to go out wide, misses the line. 215 kilometers per hour. Kick out wide. Whoa! Backhand return winner down the line from Cobolli. Flavio has dialed in his game. Very good point. Very well said. Now, the biggest question is, can he continue this way for the rest of the match? Because then Zverev is doomed. Backhand's cross court, slice into the middle of the court onto Sasha's forehand side. Backhand cross court again from Cobolli. Goes hard now onto the forehand. Big forehand cross court from Zverev, forcing Cobolli to slide on the forehand side. Oh, stunning backhand down the line. Cobolli, he had the drop shot, hit the top of the net. I was about to say wins the drop shot, but I was getting too ahead of myself. Wow. Perfectly orchestrated point. First, dealing with the onslaught from the German, defending so well. And that backhand down the line was so stunning. It forced the point to just change the momentum, just quickly swung into the Italians' favor. But the final shot, maybe it was just not meant to be. Inside in, forehand, the wrong side of the line. Definitely unforced errors now governing Zverev's game. Oh, there we have yesterday's champion sitting next to her mother watching this game. So impressive. What type of career is she going to have? Mira Andreeva, 19 years old, winning her first Grand Slam. Big forehand cross-court. Cobolli smashes his forehand cross-court. Oh, that was an impressive drop shot winner from Zverev. That was incredible. Cobolli put everything in that forehand. Absolutely blasted across court. Was that intentional? I think he was just trying to block it back and was able to get to the ball in the nick of time. No reaction from Cobolli, but he must be feeling more than hopeful now. Oh, stunning drop shot winner from Zverev, and it's 5-4. All right, so much going on here. Wow. Whew, so much to unpack. First things first, Sasha's had some long service games now, so that really means that Cobolli's getting a hold of Zverev. I just wonder though if Zverev's not putting this pressure on himself, not getting enough first serves in. He's hitting double faults now. Cobolli's game has definitely risen as well. But there are unforced errors happening even during the rally. winners are coming also mainly from Cobolli, I would say. House of Lemel believes Sasha's got this. He needs a big break now. He was able to break Cobolli a few times in the first set. I don't know now. I'm not sure. I think Cobolli's going to take the second. I think that's where it's going. Zverev will start the third set on his serve. And then the match is on. Then the match is on. I'm going to be very interested because Cobolli, I don't think he's going to drop his level, and I'm very excited to see what that third set will look like. The start with Sasha Zverev, who is just testing his tension on his strings, maybe feeling that. Is he changed rackets? Perhaps. Perhaps, yeah. It's that time, new balls, new rackets, new strings. Slice out wide, return was deep. And Cobolli was probably a little too relaxed to take on that forehand the way he did. It is. It's best of 5 sets. Sure is. House of Lemel. Kick out wide, double hand backhand. Cross court was short. Good inside out forehand. Backhand slice in the net from Zverev. As per usual, dropping his head straight away. Looking at the court, making his way to the other side of the court to get ready for the return. It's always the same. Always the same. But there's been a calmness about Zverev this whole tournament. Not over celebrating. There are concerns sometimes. Great serve out wide. Beautiful ace. 30-15. And it looks like Cobolli wants the same ball. I would do exactly the same. I'm a little bit superstitious that way. Never had the privilege to play with ball boys, so I always had to ask my opponent, can you please just fetch that ball back? Sometimes they would take ages to give it to me. Kick out wide, double hand backhand return pulls. Cobolli out of the way. Forehand slice in the net. That was a stunning backhand down the line, bringing up 2 set points for the Italian. "90 minutes now, these two have been on court. Serve and volley. Backhand volley down the middle of the court. Backhand in the net from Zverev, and it's 6-4. 1 set all now. I am warming up to Cobolli though. Here we go. 1 set point. Let's go. Now it's time for me to take a break. I'm not gonna go. I'll be back very soon. Perfect timing. The third set has started. Drop shot. Oh, perfect from Cobolli. Close to the net on the backhand side. Very close to the inner tram line. Good first serve. Oh, massive miss hit. 15 all. So, Cobolli's definitely settled into this final. I'll be feeling very confident. I just wonder, watching both these players' body language, does Cobolli have more belief in him? I'm leaning in that direction. I'm feeling that Cobolli is he just believes more that he can win this. It's hard to read Zverev. He's been very almost zen-like the way he's been playing so many matches. It's been impressing me, but it's hard to read him even in this match right now. Big serve out wide, backhand volley, drop shot. Wow, net plays 117 for Zverev compared to Cobolli's 9. That's a nice message. Coach Mike, did you used to have this micro? Beautiful forehand cross court from Zverev. Wow. So different level of tennis right there. That game. Oh wow. You had 12 of them. Let's put this away. People can see and read themselves. Oh, stunning passing shot. Cobolli backhand down the line. It's been very impressive today from the Italian. Sasha Zverev standing far back. Wow. Really tried to open. What a backhand return! That's insane. The position on the court. So first of all, let me just try to get my thoughts together. The Italian was standing so far out wide on the advantage side, getting ready for his serve, almost like a doubles play. It was obvious where he was going to go. He was going to go out wide. Zverev was almost running into the side boards and pulled that backhand beautifully. The return down the line. Cobolli sliding on the forehand side, couldn't chip that or slice his forehand in the net, into the court. He found the net instead. Kick serve onto the forehand. Forehand return, very soft into the net. 315 for the Italian. You had 12 hats. It's the only one I got. I take very good care of this. I think I didn't even wear it for the first couple of years. I just couldn't wear it. It's hard for one from the Italian. Backhand cross court from Zverev. Cobolli finds good depth by going down the line with the backhand. Now forehand's cross court. Now Cobolli wants to see Sasha's backhand again. Just hitting down the line. Backhand slice. Cross court backhand down the line from Sasha, just picking up the power. Oh, that's a wayward backhand cross court, almost leaning backwards. And it's 40-15 now. Yeah, that's this country is perfect to be wearing hats because it's never sunny. But that's one thing. Never took it out on a sunny day. Never took him to a beach. Now and then, when would I have worn it? Most of the time, it just stays at home. Backhand cross court goes out. A bit sloppy from Cobolli. Just see in his eyes, realizing that was a very sloppy play right there. Game point. What a serve out wide. Backhand return into the ground before hitting the net. And it's 1-all. I'm very, very impressed how the Italian is serving right now, especially from the advantage side. He's really taking control of the point from there. There's a few times, even from the juice side, he's been able to pull Zverev out wide, but there's been a gradual improvement in the Italian serve, especially that first serve, mixing it up. There's the power first serves, he's got kick serves, he's hitting the kick serve with power. So that's, I got a feeling at some point there's going to be a tiebreak. I think you even called it, Ashley, but I thought you probably thought it was going to happen in the second set. Wow, winner down the middle of the court. When you don't know where to hit, just go down the middle. Good first serve out wide. Return was deep, pushing Sasha back. Forehand cross court duel right now. Sasha finds good angle. Now shifting the forehand to down the line. Backhands cross court. Drop shot from Cobolli. Very well executed. It's just scooped up down the line. Backhand out from Cobolli. Something so mature. It's wow. I don't know if I can even say it right now. There's something Federesque about not necessarily the way that Sasha's playing, but it's his attitude on court, his body language. He seems very calm, down to earth. Not down to earth, that's not right. S- Settled, maybe? I'm not sure. But calm is definitely one of them. Wow, that's a crazy forehand down the line. That's one shot that's just not working. And Cobolli might get a winner eventually, but he's got absolutely no feel. His compass is way off when he's hitting his forehand down the line. Looking for the ace down the middle of the court. Cobolli thought it was going to go out wide to the backhand. Double fault, but he really went for it. He really went for that second serve down the middle. It would have been a fantastic way to ramp up the game because Cobolli thought it was going to the backhand side, that traditional kick serve out wide, pulling Cobolli out of the court. It's the second time he's done that. He'll probably be kicking himself for doing that back in the second set. Actually, because of that, I mean, no one would have known how the game would have turned out. But that one double fault at advantage, The second set turned out to work against him. Cobolli ended up winning the set because of that one break. Return, double hand backhand, goes out behind the baseline. So, Remesis, if you're listening, I just changed one of the emojis for you. Italian stallion in there for you to use, being a member. Let's go, Sasha. You can do it. Big Sasha supporter here. Kids, playtime. Oh, did he land it? Wow, great forehand winner from Zverev. That must have hit the line. No, that was inside the court. Good angle, very good angle. Heavy topspin. First serve onto the forehand, returns a bit short. Inside out forehand in the tram lines from Cobolli. That was wild. Ah, gosh. Great serve down the middle of the court. Return. Very well defended. Sasha has to do a lot of running cross court. Ah, that was probably easier. Forehand slice. Played it out. Serve out wide. Good return. Forehand slice cross court from Zverev. Very effective. He's approaching the net right now. Backhand cross court misses the line, and there's 2 break points. This is the first time I see Zverev. Now he's pumped. But he started the set with purpose. There was more energy. Losing that second set stirred something up inside of him. Has he had enough of this? Slice out wide, forehand return in the net. Was weak from Zverev. Getting advice from his father right now, Sasha Zverev. First serve let. Serve and volley attempt. Oh, dink volley into the open court. Beautiful forehand volley. And starting to create a bit of a pattern for himself. He wants that same ball back. Hasn't taken his eye off the ball after hitting that winner. Just a quick acknowledgement to his team. I got this. It's working. I know what to do. And then after that, give me that ball back. Missing the first serve. Well, if that was the same ball, didn't give him too much luck. But it's the mindset. It's the way he's thinking. Kick onto the forehand. Oh, sloppy return. And Zverev just switched off. Just switched off now. Was looking so good on the front foot. 2 break points. And then since then, Cobolli has convincingly won the last 3. Looking for the ace out wide. Definitely wanted to come to the net, Cobolli. Kick wide to the backhand. Return to the middle of the court. There's the inside in forehand winner. And it's 2-all. Amazing how he managed to pull himself out of that. This is it right now, right here, telling his team, pointing to the earth here. Oh, great attacking play. This should be an easy smash winner. Oh, Cobolli was very close to getting there. 15-love. More first serves for Sasha Zverev. That's what he needs. Not looking good. Very interesting. Shock absorber, following the likes of Andre Agassi with those thick elastic bands being tied at the bottom of the racket face. Drop shot. Too deep. Great approach. Well, it looked like it was in. Champire comes down and it's been called out. It's been out. It's called out. 15-all. But the drop shot wasn't that good. Yeah, definitely. That's out. Wow, this backhand down the line has not been there for Zverev. That's something that I've always related to Zverev. Obviously, having the big serve, got a good forehand, but that backhand down the line has always been the trusty weapon, the trusty steed. It's always been with him. Oh, is he second guessing? Drop shot. Cobolli plays a drop shot. Easy forehand winner down the line. Wasn't going to miss that one, surely. 30-15. Sasha and Flavio are the only ones playing. So why am I the one feeling so anxious? Obstructed for some reason. Sasha's just starting his whole routine again. Ball toss goes up. First serve is in this time. Forehand return in the net. Makes life so much easier for himself. You just get more first serves in. Saving time. Saving energy. Well, in the third set, Zverev has won 100% of points off his first serve. And it's almost going to be 3 service games if you can convert this last game point. Good first serve, and the forehand down the line is out. So going on serve, getting to that interesting point of the match where the halfway mark. It might still be a little bit early for Zverev to go big, or to at least put pressure on Cobolli. Is everyone feeling anxious? I mean, yeah. It just feels like this could go to 5 sets. I have a feeling that Cobolli can still raise his game more. Both players can do that. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but I mean, those who are also watching this, when Zverev is playing well, Cobolli is down, and Cobolli is playing well, Zverev is down. I can't remember a match that both players are just playing at the highest level, right there at the top, the whole time. I remember one here in Roland Garros. I do recall players dominating other players. Cobolli getting the 6th game started. Zverev taking his time. I wonder if there's going to be warnings passed his way at some point. First serve in the net. Zverev standing deep in the court, waiting to receive that second serve on the forehand. Forehand return, heavier topspin, double and backhand in the net. Change of pace after that return probably helped Cobolli with his forehand. Oof. Almost an ace out wide. Has to retake the ball toss. I was going too far behind him. Looking for that kick serve. Is he going to go to the backhand? No, he goes down the middle of the court to the forehand. Forehand cross court from Cobolli. Oh, changing up the pace, moving to the net now. Beautiful passing shot. This time, Zverev gets his backhand over the net. When under pressure, right. When under pressure. Must have sensed it or seen in the corner of his eye that the Italian was making his way to the net. Good for a serve down the tee. Inside of forehand, blasted away for a winners. Fantastically placed. 30-15. Mariel Gilbert, come on Zverev, you can do it, let's go! Return in the net though. How Cobolli playing like that? Oh yeah, kids, playtime. Doesn't like the idea of Cobolli having to beat Zverev and lift the trophy. Forehand's cross court. That forehand down the line is It's probably the most horrendous shot right now from both players. Cobolli's got absolutely no feel for the forehand down line. Other than that, every other shot has been spectacular. Even the lobs, I mean, they've been pretty good. Smashes, inside out forehands, inside in forehands, backhands down the line, backhands cross court, but that forehand down the line is just not working. It looks a little bit like a hit and hope shot. That's short. Blast the forehand, cross court for a winner, and it's 3-all. I actually believe Zverev's had a big drop off. Basically very anxious. So if one gets their groove, the other one gets insecure. Good point. Yeah, good point. Bright future for me. It definitely seems that way. And they can feel the pressure. They feed it off one another as well. And maybe that's what Zverev started to feel early on in that second set, eventually succumbing to the intensity from the Italian. They're in a backhand cross-court duel now, very steady. Backhand down the line. Drive volley cross-court winner from Sasha Zverev, and that was a very impressive, important backhand down the line. It wasn't a winner. The placement, the power was there. It just made life a little bit easier for himself. Cobolli, I must say, and I haven't said this enough in this match, his movement has been spectacular around the court. He's been getting to balls that I think that he shouldn't be getting there. But he's been getting there, putting them back in the court. Absolute fighter. Good for a serve down the middle of the court. Serve and volley. That should be a winner. 2 bounces. Stunning day in Paris. Packed stadium. Good for a serve down the tee, and the lob is out. That was very close. Well read by the German. 3 game points. 3 game points now. He's not going to want to have a repeat of what happened in that second set. But there is a big difference. There's a big difference comparing this set already to the second set. Far more first serves are going in. A lot of free points for Zverev accumulating. Easy backhand winner down the line, and it's 4-3 to the German. This is my moment to go get some more water. Just gone 2 hours. So more convincing now from the German. I wonder how he's going to react in this next service game. I feel though, since the second set, Cobolli has been getting a real hold of his own serve. Zverev is struggling. He's been struggling to put real pressure on Cobolli with his first return or his second return. Not really causing any problems or damage. I wonder if this is the set that... Because I do feel that especially after the second set was won by the Italian. I feel that there's a tiebreak set coming at some point. It might still be three. It might still be three sets for all of us to endure. Cobolli about to start the eighth game of this third set. Missing his first serve down the tee, almost connecting with the linesman. Kick onto the backhand. Good inside backhand return. Big forehand cross court from Zverev. Now switching to the backhand side, inside out forehand, inside in forehand. Going too big. Missing the inner tram line. Cobolli misses his forehand cross court. Love 15. Second serve. Short. Zverev standing a little bit closer. Backhand approach down the line. Drop shot volley. Very well executed. I think that bounced twice. Well played. Flavio. Excellent play. Oh, that was better touch. Something that didn't work out for him in the first set. I was saying that quite often. Just at the net, everything was going wrong. But there was this real sense of belief in his character, in his play, determination, and it's still evident. He's carrying that through with him in the last 2 hours. That's a short return. Double hand backhand, cross court attempt, passing shot, finds the tram lines instead. 30-15. Good aggressive play from Cobolli. Something that Sasha did as well a while back. The approach shot wasn't down the line, more or less in the middle of the court, and I think that kind of crammed Zverev in on the backhand side. Didn't look very comfortable hitting that shot. Serve out wide. Another drop shot from the Italian, very well executed. Oh, this should be an easy forehand winner. Inside in. Oh, what was he doing there? Cobolli. Court was open because after Sasha scooped tops and backhand cross court, it was a mishit. Played it right back at Flavio, but it got the bottom of the racket. Got it right here, and then it's just impossible to control the direction. Ooh, that looked like an ace. Sasha calls it out. I think it's going to be a second serve. Backhand slice into the middle of the court. That should be an easy backhand volley winner, and it is for Cobolli. Game point. Bit of a shake of the head from Sasha. He probably has a feeling now of what's going on. Yeah, he didn't take notice of his surroundings. He didn't realize that Cobolli was going to be coming to the net. This is happening quite often now. Finishing the point off, keeping it short, being aggressive behind his serve. Inside in forehand return. Big forehand winner down the line when he needed it most. This is one shot that hasn't been serving him well at all. I've been saying this the whole time. But my goodness, what a moment to blast that forehand down the line. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we in store for now? He is nervous, all playing normal. Zverev. Playing normal. I think Cobolli is just playing fantastic right now. It feels like both players are dominating the court behind their serves. And that's fine. And that's what makes me think that if they can just deal with the pressure, keep plugging away point after point, it's going to be decided in a tiebreak. Points won in attack. 90% for Zverev in this third set. Oof, there's a lot of stats there to read. Cobolli 63 right now. New balls being shown. Wow, stunning ace down the middle of the court. 217 kilometers per hour. Wow, and it's another ace. 2 in a row. Cobolli left stranded. Suresh Suha. Cobolli. Oh. Jetega. Definitely a Cobolli fan. I understand what that's saying right now. Backhand slice cross court from the Italian. Inside in forehand approach. And that forehand cross court goes out. And I don't know if that little skip, little hop into the air from Sasha was just helping the ball from flying out. Let's see that again. Just a hope. Please go out. Please go out. And again, 3 game points. It's a big moment. Good first serve. Wow, what a first return. Winner inside in. No ways Zverev could get to that. He was still recovering. Oh my goodness. He's done this only a couple of times now. I think maybe 3 times in this match. Cobolli, but a beautiful first return. This set. Drop shot from the Italian, beautifully executed. Sinner. Oh, Sinner. Zverev. Beautiful angle forehand winner. And it's 5-4. Holds his service game. Wonder if Sinner's watching this. I think a lot of players around the world are watching this. This set is winning. Huh? Cobolli is winning the set. Believes Suresh Sahu. Mario Gilbert. That's the way. Zan Kabak. Quality tennis. Now we're seeing both players stepping up. Yes. It's just winners. They're pushing each other to the limit. But they're coming up with winners, and that's fantastic. If they can hold on to this for the next 3 sets, or next 2 sets, who's going to win? Oh, that would be remarkable. And let's leave that up. That's a good message. Correct. And the quality of shots are improving. At the right time. At the right time. That's what it feels like. It's going to be a bit of pressure now from Cobolli. He's going to want to get a high percentage of first serves in. First serve down the middle of the court. Forehand drive. Winner cross court for the Italian. 15-love. Great technique. Getting off the ground, getting the highest contact point possible. Back and return cross court, pushes Cobolli back. Good inside in forehand, forcing Sasha to slice his forehand in the net. Aggressive play from Flavio looking very, very good. Second serve. Oh, aggressive inside forehand from the Italian. Now inside in. Zverev hitting too short. Forehand down the line looked like it missed the baseline from Flavio. 3-15. Second serve points played. 39 for Cobolli, 18 for Zverev. So Cobolli is hitting more second serves. Good return from Zverev. Backhand cross court again. They're in a bit of a backhand cross court duel. Oh, that's too short in the middle of the court. Inside of forehand, blasted by Zverev. Inside in now, taking control of the point. Forehand in the net. Cross court from Cobolli. Haven't seen that in ages. Pressure moments now. Definitely building up. One thing that's impressed me thus far is how Cobolli, since the second set, has been able to come out of these moments. Can he do it again? First serve out wide. He misses the service line. Second serve, Zverev. Taking a bit of a neutral position right now. Ooh, very close to being a double fault. Forehand in the net. And it's set point for the German. Oh dear. And that's the first serve out wide. Second serve kick onto the backhand. Cross court return. Inside out, forehand is out. Second set belongs to the German. 2-1. Zverev takes the lead. Oh my word. I was talking about tie breaks. Not going to happen in this third set. Oh wow, Zverev want the crowd to pull for him. One more set. Or two. Or two. Who knows what this is going to look like. Wow. And that's what I'm saying. It feels like these are just such tactical moments. They're carrying each other to the end of each set, and the pressure came on at the right time. Incredible that Cobolli just got broken. I wonder if Zverev is really in that driving seat. We will see. We'll see. Jory, nice, but contained. You can see that in that emoji right there. She's just in that smiley. Just. I think there are going to be more emotions if Zverev can really take it all the way to the end. But oh my goodness, I must say, I mean, except for this last game, that second and third set felt like it really belonged to the Italian. There were some very nice plays, and you pointed that out to Ozan Kabak, that it just seems like, yeah, the level's really high. They're playing great top tennis now. Most of the points being made up of winners, forced errors. Nothing wrong with a forced error. It's forcing the opponent to defend even better. But my goodness, Zverev really found the time to shine, and it came at the right moment. Remesis. Oh, oh, sorry, my man. It's your comments really can't take this anymore, says Remesis. Zverev about to start serving in the fourth set. So Zverev is up, but Cobolli is still in his seat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Gosh, such interesting writing. I feel, is this again, is this Ethiopian again? All the way. Mario, Gilbert, Zverev, all the way. My goodness. He's one set away from finally getting his hands on a Grand Slam trophy. And he starts big with a great first serve down the middle of the court. Raman, Ramiredi, a volley all the way, rooting for the Italian. Definite serve and volley attempt from Zverev, but the ball went into the net. Retaking the ball toss. Big set. Big set. Oh, double fault. I don't know. I always get a little concerned when Zverev does things like that. Retaking his ball toss, hits a double fault. Reminds me how it used to be a couple of years ago. First serve in the net, 191 kilometers per hour. Attempted to go out wide. Kick into the body. Good movement from Cobolli. This should be an easy... Oh, that's just too high. Cobolli should get this forehand cross-court winner. 15-30. Oh, wow, man. My pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure. It's hard work. It's enjoyable, and it's you guys. It's you out there in the chat. They really make it entertaining for me. It keeps me awake. It keeps me active. You guys ask questions. Put out your comments. Adds another dimension to this. But it's been such an interesting tournament. Such an interesting tournament, and it's not over yet. Second serve for Sasha Zverev. Oh. Oh, and it's another double fault. What? John Smiley. Let's go, Flavio. Yeah, there's a rhyme there. Let's go, Flavio. Yeah, except for the very first point. Big first serve down the middle of the court. Zverev is relying on that second serve, which is looking a bit shaky now in this game. Second serve. He gets that in with good amount of power and placement. Backhand cross court. They're in this cross-court duel. Cobolli changes direction with the backhand down the line. Forehand down the line from Cobolli. Well placed. Backhand down the line onto the forehand side of Sasha. Forehand's cross-court. Sasha changes up to the backhand side. Inside out. Forehand in the tram lines, and it's an early break. Cobolli takes a 1-love lead. Crazy opening to this fourth set. I don't know. This match has got 5 sets written all over it. Entertaining for the crowds. Nerve-wracking for the fans. I think even more so for Zverev fans. It's still early. It's still early. That's the thing in this set. But it's not a convincing start. After what he just did, being able to break a volley, you'd think you'd just carry that with him into the fourth set. Doesn't seem that way. Great first serve down the middle of the court. Cobolli's there. Beautiful forehand volley. Love that serve and volley attempt. Stefan Edberg was a great idol of mine. This coverage of the game. Oh, great coverage. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. And it's not over yet. It's not over. It's still going. Kick out wide. Been very effective today. Great backhand down the line. Again at the net to put it away. The lob goes up. Zverev gets there. This should be a very easy smash. 30 love. Amazing to see him running to the net so often. Old school though, old school volleys. We don't see that anymore because the concept of building up the point has changed. It was about slicing it back in the day, placing it into a corner, then moving to the net and being aggressive on the volley. Nowadays it's the opposite. Good forehands, cross court. Wow, that forehand was packed with a punch from Zverev, forcing the error from Cobolli. Forehand again, trying to go down the line. It's probably been his weakest shot in this final thus far. Serve out wide is in the tram lines. Kick out wide, back and return cross court. It's a cross court duel right now. No one's changing. Oh, it's very finding a little bit more depth. Almost like hitting practice. Still, nothing's changed. Still backhands cross court. Still, nothing's changed. There we go. Backhand down the line from Flavio. Just opening up the point. Forehand slice in the net from Sasha Zverev. 2 game points. 19 shots that last rally. And 16 of them, excluding the last 2 and the serve, were backhands cross court. Actually believing this is going to be 5 sets. Serve and volley attempt. Oh, what touch. Beautiful execution with a backhand drop shot volley. Feels like it. It feels like 5 sets. Maybe that's what Zverev wants. Because he's just switching off every even set. Yeah. Who is going to win? Ashley's saying, I don't know. Kick into the middle of the court. Cobolli gets around the backhand to return inside, down the line, inside in forehand, very aggressive, missing the baseline. Definitely had the width, couldn't find the depth. Wow. Yeah. So before the match started, Zverev was given the odds of 85%. 85. So 15% chance that Cobolli was going to win this match. Oh, he's putting up a fantastic fight. I don't know. I mean, like, how do they come up with those statistics, considering how Zverev has bottled matches in the past, not only Grand Slam finals, but yeah, other big tournaments. Big forehand winner, cross court from the German. Good. First serve out wide. Again, this forehand down the line. I think Cobolli just needs to stay cross court. Try to build up a point, try to get Zverev to hit soft balls in the middle of the court or on the backhand side. That inside in forehand has been great, but that forehand down the line, Cobolli's only hit one winner and probably 10 unforced errors. Hasn't been able to find any feeling for that shot. And Zverev wraps up his service game 2-love with an ace down the middle of the court. It's time for me to get something to eat because this is past my dinner time. Excuse me. An early break. First game of the set. Cobolli was able to break Zverev. But that was Zverev was trying to send a message over to Cobolli that it's not going to happen again. It's not going to happen again, or at least in this set. And that's what it's all good and well that Cobolli got an early break, but it was early. If both players are holding on to their service games and it just gets closer to, I don't know, 4-3, things can change. Things can change. If they're holding on to their service games, the set is still another half an hour, 40 minutes away. Coming to the end. Hopefully 5 sets. I know this is going to torture you, Remesis. Oh, Remesis. Every player he wants to succeed. Every player. Good first serve down the middle of the court. And backhand return in the net. This time, first serve in the net. He definitely had Zverev. That went over. Zverev thought it was going to go to his backhand. Backhand return with angle. More power from Zverev. Getting the forehand cross court now. Was slightly off balance. Feels like he's controlling the point now. Backhand down the line is too central. Cobolli gets there. Backhand in the net from Cobolli. Looked quite defensive on that last shot. Almost falling back. Almost falling back. Not leaning back, but pushed back. Difficult to control a tennis ball when your body weight is not on the front leg. It is possible to get it to play the ball in the court, but it just doesn't feel right. You need to get your body weight, momentum into the or through the contact point. Again, good first serve. The returns are deeper. Good drop shot. Zverev gets there but scoops it out. 3-15. So interesting now. Zverev looking for more power. If the balls are being returned short in front of Cobolli, or he's looking for depth where he can then try to get more placement. Doesn't feel like he tried to kill that last ball. But Cobolli was up for the challenge straight away. Played the drop shot, very smart. Feels like a chess game, to be honest, the way these two have been playing against one another. Oh, as I say, that sloppy forehand. Again, this forehand down the line. I don't know how many times I've repeated it. Just can't get any feel for it. He needs it to be more on the backhand side. And then already there, it feels like it could be 50-50 with the inside-out forehand. First serve in the net. Where's Zverev going to go? Yeah, picking a neutral position right now. Kick into the middle. Heavy tops and forehand deep. By Zverev. Drop. Oh, that was a weak drop shot. Very, very weak drop shot. Good and well executed backhand winner down the line into the open court. Zverev thought it was going to go cross court. Oof. I can't even call that drop shot. I don't know what he was trying to do there. Good first serve. First return goes long, and it's 3-1 for the Italian. Welcome, Harry Potter. Sir, what is he doing? You're going to have to wave around that magic stick to help him out. Jory is definitely not enjoying this. Slice out wide, opens up the court. It was a great return from Cobolli. Good backhand slice down the line, forcing Zverev to alter his movement. Looking to be more heavy topspin now from Zverev. Good backhand cross court. An attempted drop shot in the net from Cobolli. I think it was just too much pressure. Thought he had to do something extra special. Such a difficult moment. I don't know if that was the right decision. Abracadabra, Zverev will win for sure. Thank you, Harry Potter. Oh, that's funny. That's a good one. Inside out forehand, aggressive from the Italian. Oh, and he misses it cross court. Sorry, not cross court, inside out. It was a second attempt. He went for too much. Wow, incredible defense. There's that forehand down the line from Cobolli. Beautiful backhand slice down the line. Forehand in the bottom of the net from Zverev. Struggled in that point. Finally, when Cobolli needed that shot, sometimes it's the best shot. It's the only shot that he can play. Just showing the replay again, that forehand down the line set it up for him to start the attack and move forward to the net. 30-15. Good first serve. It's in. The return is short. Big forehand cross court. Cobolli tries to fight fire with fire. Oh, it looked like Zverev gave up with the forehand down the line. Big backhand down the line. And the lob goes out. 40-15. Just for a second, Zverev hit his forehand. I don't think it was cleanly hit. And then it just looked like he just relaxed completely, like it was the end of the point. And then realizing, oh, it was on the line. He just started again with his split steps and focusing on the rest of the point. Could have put Cobolli off, but it definitely wasn't intentional. It genuinely looked like it was going to go out. 40-15. Oh, first return forehand winner down the line. Something I've been highly critical of in Cobolli's game in this match. Forehand winners thus far. Dead even, both players each on 20 points. Serve out wide, forehand return in the net, and it's 3-2. She was hoping that Sasha would get it in this set. In the fourth year, I'm holding my breath over here. Not too long, not too long. Remember, we relax when we breathe out. Both players are very strong. Yeah, Shai Amananda. Nice to see you in the chat. It's in the first serve, down the middle of the court. Second serve now. Sasha playing to his strengths, or what he thinks are his strengths. Double fault. That was heavily hit. Good first serve down the middle of the court. The return is short. Big forehand cross court. Oh, Sasha just played it back like with ease. Inside out forehand from the Italian. Again, but he's been put off the court inside in. He has to do a lot of running. Good forehand down the line. Back in cross court from Sasha. It's too short now. Sasha's going big with his forehand inside out. A second time. They're both in a backhand cross court duel. Feels like the energy has just been tapered out a little bit. Backhand slice. Cross court inside in. Forehand. Misses the baseline. Love 30. Very quickly, Cobolli at the end just glanced over to his team that is on the side behind Sasha Zverev, and they acknowledged that was out. First serve in the net. Zverev taking a neutral stance as always. Oh! Three breakpoint opportunities for Zverev. Triple breakpoint. Correct, Ozan Kabak. You just feel that if he could get one of these three, he's going to carry it with him. And you can just see how despondent Cobolli is right now. He's dropping his shoulders and his head. He just can't get a first serve in. It's not going to help. Kick out wide, backhand return, pushes Cobolli back. That was good depth. Oh, forehand in the net. The sloppy forehand, I must say. Going to be highly critical. 15-40. This could become the match for Sasha Zverev. Still has to dig deep. Second break point. Great first serve down the tee. Double hand back and return in the net. And of course, superstitious. He needs that same ball again. Ignoring the ball boys and ball girls behind him politely. He's got this. He's got his ball. He knows what he needs. Oh gosh! Unforced error. 3 break points saved. Oh my goodness. You just felt it. To have 3 break points at this point in the match, it would just fuel Zverev. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. First serve down the tee, misses the service block. This is getting mad. Kick. Soft kick into the middle of the court. Oh, that forehand down the line. Unbelievable. I don't even have to tell you who it was. But he just went so big. It was a very insecure forehand return from Zverev. I think both players now might be feeling a bit nervous, especially what Cobolli just went through, saving 3 break points. Trying to be brave, face the music, but that forehand was not good. Missing that first serve again. This game has already gone past 5 minutes. Great return, pushing Cobolli all the way back. Backhand cross court from Zverev. Backhand in the net, and it's a break. 3-all. We're back on serve. But for how long? How long is this going to last? It's like every match, so unpredictable. Surely must go down as one of the most exciting Roland Garros tournaments it's been for ages. I think in the past with Nadal, so predictable who was going to win, how he just demolished everyone. And for 2 years running, you just felt always that Carlos Alcaraz was going to win, even when he was two sets to 1 down in the final against Yannick Sinner last year. But my goodness. Point by point. Oh, good kick serve into the body. Attacking that forehand side now. Great backhand volley. It wasn't a winner, but my goodness, did Flavio give his best to get to that ball. I've been looking backward towards. I've been looking backward towards this match since February. Of what? Welcome to the chat, Eric. Welcome to the chat. So, could you give us? You have been into the future. You know what's going to happen here, Eric. Oh, volley into the net. Brilliant defensive play from Flavio to dig that backhand out and get it down the line. That's been a very good shot for the Italian today. Paralysis. Oh boy. Who won US Open 2026? Australian. Exactly, Ozan Kabak. Tell us now so we can all make our bets. Great stuff, Sasha from Mario Gilbert. Oh, inside in backhand. Sasha's just got an extra step, but he can't get the backhand slice. Cross court in. Ella, welcome, welcome. Ciao. Flavio, go, go, go. 15:30. Missed the first serve, man. Both these players in these service games, these changeovers, haven't been able to cause enough pressure on the returner because they're relying so much on the second serve. Serve and volley. Whoa! What a winner! Second return, forehand winner, inside in, went around the backhand. The whole court was open. If he did not get that in, oh. Stunning accuracy, the power, topspin, footwork, first of all. Footwork, beautiful. What a passing shot. Correct, Ozan Kabak. Great first serve. Again coming to the net. Backhand volley in the net, and it's another break. Back-to-back breaks. Oh my word. Oh my word. I can't even read that out, Jory. Oh, you just think 2-1 up. He gets the break. It's on serve. Oh, those volleys were weak. Those volleys were weak in that game. Really let him down. Although, okay, 2 points were very well defended. Very well played from Flavio, targeting that forehand side. One was a backhand down the line from the Italian. Another one was a forehand winner off the kick serve from Zverev. Yeah, that's the only problem about a serve and volley situation is if that serve is not of high quality and really high quality, you're a sitting duck. You're just running towards the net and there's nothing you can do because on clay especially, trust me, if you've never played on clay before, it's so difficult to change direction. In the beginning when I was first on clay many years ago, 15 years ago now, when I immigrated to Germany, I was slipping and sliding the whole time. It's just slight directions and movements here and there, yes. Good body, 4-3 up. New balls. New balls? That's a weak return. Good approach from Flavio. Very weak return. Just pushing it back, Sasha Zverev. Why is, yeah, Zverev serving volleying? He wanted to change something up. Zverev is like a motorbike, all revved up, and Cobolli is like a combined harvester advancing across the cornfield. Great forehand cross court. Court's opened up. Oh, Cobolli defending like a machine. Drop shot. Does he still have power in the legs? He plays a drop shot back. Zverev. Wow. Thought he wasn't going to make it. Guided the double hand backhand beautifully down the line as Cobolli moved away from that pocket at the net. Just opened up the channel. That's the one he trusts the most, is that backhand. Yeah. And just a little tap on the inner left hand from Flavio, acknowledging how good that was. Cameras on Andreeva. Just for a second. She's probably thinking, thank goodness the women don't play 5 sets. Oh, unforced error from Cobolli. What's going on with these players on their serves? Oh my goodness, that was a bad unforced error. Fatigue? That can't be from Cobolli. Come on, man. He's had 3 days off. Can't get that first serve in. I mean, what a wicked serve that would have been if it was in. Zverev was nowhere near it. Kick onto the backhand. Cobolli stays back. The return is long underneath the watchful eye of the Italian. It's madness, says Ashley. Kick him to the forehand. Oh, that was a heavy topspin forehand cross court. Wasn't sure it was going to land in. The rally's still going. Oh, he just snatched at the backhand cross court. Hands on hips. Zverev looking at the ground. Can't believe it. Game point now for the Italian. Incredible, says Ella Ella. Ashley wanting the break again. Who knows? Oh, that's a weak smash. Lob goes up. Oh my gosh. It's just a comedy of errors right now. What a bad smash. The first one, what was he thinking? I mean, he was trying to push the smash, and then Zverev could get there. He played the lob, and whoa, that went straight into the stands. Hopefully, it didn't hurt anyone. Oh my goodness. Oof, that was a bad miss. That was at least a meter out. Probably even longer. Kick onto the forehand. Good return cross court. It's a little bit in the middle of the court from Sasha. Too short. Backhand down the line. Wrong side of the court. Just the quality has dropped from both players. It could be nerves involved. It's the moment, the situation that they're in. But my goodness, they're just playing for one another. Yeah, you have a point. Oh, no, no, no. Be a gentleman. You have a point. I don't know what's going on. It's a bit sloppy right now, unfortunately. Missed the first serve down the middle of the court. Kick out wide to the backhand. Backhand return, cross court is short. Beautiful backhand down the line from the Italian. He should get this volley, and it's a drop shot winner. 5-3 for the Italian. Oh my goodness. Now it's just looking like it's going to come down to a fifth set. Eric Kristen already. Oh, wait, because he was in the future. I remember, Eric was in the future. He's setting us up. He's setting us up. Is it a fifth set tiebreak that's going to decide who's going to get their hands on the trophy? What is Eric telling us? Cobolli is looking better, I feel. Yeah, but it's just shifting and changing all the time. Levels are dropping. I mean, he's had some horrendous misses there. Both players are just not getting their first serves in the last, 20 minutes. Endless match. Oh, that's a weak unforced error by Cobolli. Love. First serve goes in this time. Double and backhand return in the net. 30 love. First serve down the middle of the court. Double hand back and return in the bottom of the net. How easy life is when you're so tall. What is he? 1 meter 98, 6'6", and you're getting first serves in. Should be like this all the time. Expectations, right? Expectations versus reality. Missing the first serve down the middle of the court. Kick, very aggressive. And that return hits the ground, doesn't even touch the net, bouncing over. Well, Zverev does hold on to his game. But he still has his work cut out for him. Still a lot to do. Cobolli, he's got less than 90 seconds to just gather his thoughts. Focus on what has been working till now and play according to that game plan. So I'll be back for a second. Pressure on Flavio. You shouldn't be feeling pressure. serving for the fourth set. Ella's hoping Cobolli's gonna win this game. Great first serve down the middle of the court. Oh, yeah, it's been confirmed by the chat umpire that was long. Second serve, kick into the forehand. Forehand return soft short onto the backhand side. Now he's pulling the trigger with that forehand cross court. Good depth with the forehand down the line. Backhand down the line on Flavio's forehand side. He's returned with heavy topspin. They're in a backhand cross court duel now. Sasha changes to the forehand side. Forehand down the line. Backhand cross court duel. Feel that Sasha's just packing a punch with his ground strokes. Taking it to another level. Inside forehand from Flavio. Oh, beautiful backhand slice. Cross court. That hardly bounced. Cobolli could not lift that ball over the net, over the highest part of the net. Incredible slice cross court. 15. 22 shots that last rally. First serve clips the top of the net and misses the service block entirely. Kick serve onto the backhand. Return cross court was aggressive, pushing Flavio back. Beautiful backhand down the line. Great forehand cross court. Oh, what a forehand winner down the line from Zverev. World class. Another level. The moment he struck that backhand return cross court, then the backhand down the line. Oh gosh, I just knew that something special was building up. Oh wow, that level was something else. It started with a return. Love 30. Looking for the ace out wide, missed the line. Second serve. They're in a backhand cross-court duel. Oh, Sasha's hitting hard now. Misses the inside-out forehand though, gifting a point. Straight away, Flavio holding his racket, squeezing his fist. I would sincerely request 5 sets of King Edward stamps. 2 courses of tires. Okay. Remesis not looking good. Yes, for Flavio. Second serve. Oof, that was a nervous kick serve. Beautiful backhand down the line. Zverev inside the baseline tries to approach, clips the top of the net and misses the singles court altogether. Pardon me. He's just given Cobolli a lifeline because he's gone to another level, those first 2 points. Missed the inside out forehand. Now he's just hit another error. You can see him almost grinding his teeth. Oh, that was so close. Remesis needs 5 sets so badly. Break here would equal a win, Eric. Win of the 4th set, though. Wow, good. Return. Big forehand down the line. Cobolli doing most of the defending right now. Huge backhand cross court from Zverev. Oh, what was that? German flags flying high and proud right now. What an inside in forehand. The quality and placement was insane. Height over the net, oh my goodness, just centimeters away from both the baseline and the inner tram line. Jory cannot watch. Oh my gosh, break point. This is where Zverev has been struggling. First serve out wide. Kick out wide. Double hand backhand. Cross court from Zverev. Oh, what? Get out of here! That was insane backhand winner in the same spot that his inside in forehand winner landed. Zverev gets the break at such a crucial time, but the quality of the winners in this game was absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, what was that? What was that? No, one hand. On the other hand, I want Cobolli to win. On one leg, I want the umpire. Okay, just add a bit of humor to what's going on. Thanks, Eric. Please don't break your TV, man. Keep watching. Keep watching. This is probably the beauty about um, being a neutral. Being a neutral is I can just appreciate good tennis, and that was by far my favorite game of this match so far. The quality, the winners, the placement from Zverev was insane, and the limelight just quickly shifted from the Italian straight to the German. What does this mean? What does this mean? That was an insane game to have won. Oh, what a crushing! Oh, he missed that smash. He definitely missed that smash. No ways, he got it in. Oh, ballistic. I thought it was out. So massive first serve down the middle of the court, huge lob bouncing close to the baseline, and behind the baseline, Zverev nailed an incredible smash winner onto Cobolli's backhand side. I really thought this was going to 5 sets. I really thought this was going to five. Oh, he's so aggressive. Good hands. They're both at the net. Easy backhand winner down the line. 30 love. What has just happened here? Oh no, Cobolli is just. What was that, man? Mario Gilbert, go for the kills, Zverev. Playing incredible level of tennis, just everything he's hitting. And Cobolli's more like in the more and in the net, it just feels like Cobolli is just he's just felt the punches now. If I could use the analogy of two boxers, like he's just stunned. He's just standing there going, "Oh my goodness, what's happening?" Because Zverev is the one who's just packing every shot with power, precision. Oh, Cobolli's a mess right now. Hello, hola. Yeah, Ramis is putting out his thoughts right now. Oh, I've got 3 games to 1. I miss Rafa at Roland Garros finals. Ah, massive first serve, but it's going to be a let. I think I clipped the. Yeah. So retake first serve. Junior Corrado Soprano. Yes, let's go. Lock in chat. Let's go. What a first serve down the middle of the court, 215 kilometers an hour. Beautiful approach down the line. The lob goes up high into the air. Zverev puts the smash in the net. And I tell you, this this moment might be the turnaround in favor of Cobolli. This has happened before. This has happened before with Zverev. Oh, Zverev thinks he's just hit the ace down the middle of the court. No, but he's looking at a different mark. Oh no. And it's been called in. Oh my gosh, that looks out. That literally looks out. It's been called in. It's been. Oh wow. Even the camera zoomed in and it looked out. But it's an ace. It's 6-5. And wow, that mark looked like it was next to the line. Okay. Oof. There's something just happened there that I feel might just either fuel Cobolli to continue fighting and take this to a fifth set, or just might force him to crumble and believe that maybe, yeah, it's all against him. I don't know. I think it's going to be 4 sets. Says bright future for me. Sasha is on fire, and all of a sudden, and Remus is going to be buying a new TV very soon. This is long. That serve was out. Yeah, it looked out, and it's. I just want to see what Hawkeye would say, because that's. I don't know what he was pointing at. I mean, unless they were looking at different lines, different marks on the court. I don't know, but that was very strange. That was very strange. The fact that the camera zoomed in and that looked like it was next to the line. I don't know what to say about that. Oh, what a response. Now that looked very much in. Beautiful ace down the middle of the court from Cobolli. Cobolli will regret getting broken at 5-4, right? Yeah. That was way out. That's not in. Unprofessional. Crazy. Can you challenge in Roland Garros? Yeah. I think the argument would be that it cleaned the line. That would have been the argument. What you must try to understand is that when the ball hits the line, especially at the pace that it's traveling, it actually compresses. It actually compresses. So it felt like the only argument I could see is that he probably thought it cleaned the line. So there was a clear mark, but because it was compressed, because of the power that these guys are hitting, oh, this should be a winner. Good. Oh, we're in for a tiebreak. Surely, just going very, very quickly. Cobolli is about to make this a 4th set tiebreak. That's the only argument I can think is that he was probably looking close to the lines and then seeing, okay, so the mark is there, but it cleaned the line, part of the ball. And we didn't see a Hawkeye. They normally show the Hawkeye. Beautiful ace out wide. 6-all. We're in to a tiebreak. 4th set tiebreak. What? Unicorn hair? My goodness. Don't let anyone know where you keep that animal. Ella, very happy. Ramesses. Come on. First serve is good. Good return, pushing Zverev back. Backhand cross court duel. Bird flies across the screen. Just distracted me a little bit. Good backhand cross court. Oh, drop shot volley. Cobolli gets there. Incredible passing shot. Cross court winner. Has the pigeon. Lands on the court. Just distracted me for a second. What a start to this tiebreak. Pigeon on the court, yeah. I think that's the one that flew past, and then, all right, play goes on. First serve in the net. Kick out wide to the backhand return, pushes Cobolli back, inside out forehand in the net. This is something that's definitely improved in the last couple of games, is the return from Zverev from that advantage side. A cross-court return, backhand cross-court has just been, feels like it's full of power, accuracy. Hey! Is that Team? Dominic Thiem. Shame, man. That's, unlucky. Injury can get anyone, and it got him. I think that's Let first serve. Pigeon was on court. Missed the first serve. Kick. Jamming. Zverev a little bit on the forehand side. They're in a backhand cross-court duel. Zverev just looked like he was a bit late to get to the ball. Wow, the tempo's dropped a lot. I think both players might be feeling nervous here. Back to the backhand cross-court. Cobolli, gosh, they're just placing it to each other. Now Zverev puts up the heat. Drop shot, backhand volley is too deep. Forehand passing shot clips the top of the net, and time stood still as everybody was waiting to see whether it was going to land in. Unfortunately, couldn't find the singles court. Shots at last rally. It was a weak drop shot, but Cobolli still had to cover a lot of the court, running from his backhand side in the corner behind the baseline to get to that short ball on the forehand side, running towards the umpire's chair. The crowds must be so noisy, and obviously I can imagine the chair umpire, quiet please, please be quiet, shh. Been hearing that a lot from certain umpires doing the shush maneuver. Second serve. Kick onto the backhand cross-court return, high and loopy, heavy topspin from Cobolli. He's trying to change it up. Now that backhand looked out, but they're still playing from Zverev. Again, back and down the line is too short. This feels like it's just turning into a long rally again. Good forehand down the line. Zverev getting closer to the lines. Inside out forehand, incredible depth. Inside in forehand, Cobolli just defending. Drop shot, very well executed. Slice down the line. Cobolli's never going to get there. 3-1 for Zverev. Cobolli's definitely retreated. And Zverev as well, slightly. But it just feels like Cobolli's now decided, I'm going to rally and hope. Possibly hope that Zverev is going to make the error. Looking like a squash player trying to... get that ball. It's probably one player on the planet that would have got that one back. Carlos Alcaraz, if he's fit. Again, another long rally. 21 shots. Kick onto the backhand. Because Cobolli is standing so far back, he was able to get around. Huge inside out forehand. And the lob just goes out. 3-2. Change of service. One more point before both players have to change sides. Remember, this tiebreak is first to 7. Andreeva all smiles right now. Good first serve. The return is out and it's 3-all. I wonder if there are going to be any match points. Match points coming soon. Yeah, maybe I should take a little break as well. I need energy. My goodness. How are these guys feeling? Yeah, I feel it in my tummy, but for a different reason. I haven't eaten for a couple of hours. Missing my dinner. But how exciting is this? 3-all. You would think. Zverev would take this opportunity. Big inside out forehand. Oh, beautiful placement. Incredible quality. 3-4. It's still on serve. Gosh, just points away from taking this match to a 5th set. I have some salmon. I'll see. I mean, how much can I eat in minutes? I feel like I have to carry my meal with me here. That's why I'm eating a banana right now. That's packed with potassium. It's got energy in it. What a first serve. Oh, it was out. But Zverev wants to have a look at it and sees that it's out. Ashley thinks that Cobolli fancies this one. Oh, double fault! But the umpire, and he knows it. He knows it. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yeah, eating a burger and fries while commentating on the Roland Garros final. Great first serve. That's a short return. Massive backhand down the line. That forehand down the line from Cobolli. Oh, how much he would have liked to have got that. My goodness, 2 points away from winning the 4th set. Pressure got to him. Wow. But how could someone rooting for Cobolli? Ten minutes this tie break. Good first serve out wide. Returns a bit short. Drop shot is impeccable. Set point for the Italian. Slice out wide. This should be an easy winner. Oh! How did he miss it? How did he miss it? What did I just witness from Cobolli? Both hands on the net. Oh my word. He's got a second set point, but I should be talking about what's been happening with this set. Oh my word. Unbelievable miss. Really unbelievable miss. I mean, I would argue that Zverev just got enough height on that. Cobolli maybe just rushed it, jumped too early. He was on his way down perhaps and got the top of the racket, maybe somewhere here. But then he had to get the timing right, or know that, okay, he wants to finish the point off, but maybe I shouldn't be doing what I want to do, and adjust. Big first serve. Topspin forehand, no pace from Sasha in the middle of the court. Big forehand cross court. Now the forehand down the line works. We're into a fifth set. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. We're into a final set. Wow. Whew. Oh, he definitely redeemed himself. That's for certain. After missing that first set point. Bianca, Zverev, are you kidding me? Yeah, he let that one slip away. Can't believe it. I mean, I'm happy for Cobolli because he redeemed himself after missing that sitter of a high volley. And that was a really bad miss. Yeah, Cobolli has all the chances now. Ella, you're right. Bianca, Chirita definitely wants Zverev to win. But it's 2 sets all right now. I think there's going to be medical timeouts here. Bathroom break, just being informed. So Cobolli's definitely no longer on court. Makes sense with all the liquids. It's 3.5 hours. Probably needed a toilet break. Oh, Bianca. Oh, das tut mir echt leid. Schade, dass du nicht zuschauen kann. Aber schön, dass du in Südamerika bist. Only match I hate Cobolli was final against Sheldon. He freakishly surprised me in that game. King 2-6. Yeah, he beat Shelton in Munich. Because Shelton beat Fonseca. I remember that. I thought Flavio was going to lose, but it turned out the other way. I want a Cobolli win. Granila Marak. You are allowed to have your message up here on the screen. Yeah, there's a lot of time now. A lot of time elapsing. It's Zverev just walking back and forth behind the baseline. It's got a lot to think about. Have these players been saving the best for last? Only time will tell. I'm going to take a little break as well. Stock up on my food. Wow. I mean, it's still fifth set. Your argument probably use a EW1 that Cobolli is on fire. He's got a bit of I think the drive to carry on and win the set. I mean, it's I can see both players like lifting that trophy. Momentum's on his side. Had to fight really, really hard to win that tiebreak. Quality came out at the right time, and I've been so critical about that forehand down the line. It hasn't been helping him, and gosh, to win that set with a beautiful forehand winner down the line, incredible. So Cobolli is back on court, and I think what else is helping him is that he's got the crowd behind him. Lecia Zverev, vamos, from Brazil. Oh. Kick into the body, backhand return pushes Cobolli back. Backhand cross court from Cobolli goes long. 15. Danke for 10 years in Chile now. Good decision. Anyway, what's up with Zverev? It is only chance, I think, now that Sin and Alcaraz are not playing, of course, and Djokovic as well. And Djokovic. I'm a rough fan, but wants Sasha to win this. Claire. Oh, on the run on the backhand side. Trusty backhand cross court. Didn't come for Zverev. Good attacking play from the Italian. Anna Floradines. I am. Oh, let's go, Cobolli. I am with Italy team. First serve in the net. Premi Naidu. Zverev, you got this. Yeah. Good backhands, cross court. Zverev finding more and more angle. Change of pace, defensive backhand from Cobolli. Tries to go big with the forehand cross court. Finds the tram lines instead. Mr. Torres, welcome, 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 my friend. I'm here for the final set. Inside out forehand. Beautiful play from Cobolli. I think the point should be done here. Oh, Zverev guesses the right way. Backhand down the line. Beautiful passing shot from Zverev. 2 break points, but I'm getting all excited because of the passing shot. What are the chances that Cobolli is going to win these next 2 points? He's been doing it the whole match. Whenever he's been down, he's been able to come back, save the break points, and win his games. Oh, what an ace down the middle of the court. And there we go. Cobolli wants that same ball back. First serve in the net. Kick out wide. Return pushing Cobolli back with a backhand return. Cross court. They're in a backhand cross court duel. Zverev tried to pick up the pace and he found the net instead. 2 break points saved again. It's predictable. It's these things don't seem to change. Patterns build up in matches, and Cobolli must just be full of belief right now. Full of belief. When he's in charge, he's dominating behind his serve, especially when he's moving forward. When he's down, he's able to turn it around. First serve in the net. Great forehand down the line. It was a bit short from Flavio, but he's starting to land them. Just hitting down the middle of the court. Now they're switching to the backhand side. Good angle from Flavio. Feels like Sasha's not quite getting his feet in the right position. Double hand backhand cross court goes out behind the baseline. And yet another breakpoint opportunity. Third one to be exact in this game. Third break point now for the German. Great first serve out wide. Inside out forehand goes long. Or Cobolli losing his mind. Yeah, it's on. was awfully close, and it's really strange. It's Zverev is just so calm, so calm. Probably unlike all his supporters out there. Hmm. But it's happening to both players. It's not just Flavio. I'm fascinated what's going to happen when Zverev takes the lead because he's had opportunities. He's had his opportunities as well, fluffing chances. Premier Naidu, come on, Zverev, please win this. Writing in the chat. Second serve, and it's a double fault. Double fault. Missed the first serve down the middle of the court. It's another double fault. Two in a row. Love 30. He has to start with a kick serve. Has to start now. What's so fascinating is that he's unfazed. He's unfazed. Like nothing's happened. There we go. Oh my gosh. Inside in. Back and return. Clips the top of the net. Bounces over onto Zverev's side. But not in the court. So a little bit lucky there for Zverev. Just took a bit of pace off. There was a bit more bounce. Get that first serve in. I mean, Cobolli should have also realized this is coming. After hitting two double faults, got to get his first serve in, regardless of how quick it is. That's a good first serve. Return goes long. That's the one he's been hunting for. He finally got it. Zverev was about to get into his position to start bouncing the ball on the ground. And he moved away. I think the crowds, they're going to be loud. They're going to be very loud right now. Good first serve onto the backhand. Not a bad return from Cobolli. Backhand cross-court duel. Bit short from the Italian. Finding better depth. They're both hitting corner to corner on the backhand side. No one's shifting right now. And the backhand cross-court is out from Zverev. Break point opportunity for the Italian. Oh. Isco 8. Asking who I think is going to win. I think Zverev will win this. He's just making a meal out of it. Cobolli's full of fight, determination, spirit, everything. The qualities to just the qualities of a player that fans would fall in love with. I just have a feeling it has to happen at some point. If not now, oh, what a backhand cross court! Very deep drop shot from Zverev. Cobolli gets a beautiful backhand passing shot. Wasn't very powerful, but it was well placed. Zverev, come on! Mich tu. Please, Cobolli, says Rameses. Oh, lucky Zverev. That was not a clean hit. He did not get strings on that half volley. Serve and volley attempt. Great return, I must say, from Cobolli to put it on the feet of the oncoming Zverev. But I feel like, let's see this. Oh, yeah, two hands. The ball bounced and he got it somewhere at the top here. So it wasn't very cleanly hit. Cobolli did get there, trying to look for the angle with a forehand cross court over the net in the small court, hitting the tape and staying on his side of the court. Advantage, Zverev. First serve goes in onto the forehand side. Good return, pushing Zverev back. Inside in, forehand is a winner. To deuce. I understand what you're saying, Ozan Kabak. I see what you're saying. I think at the same time, he's also creating opportunities and he's hitting winners and he's coming out of these difficult situations like now. Advantage, Zverev, and then forehand winner, inside in. Good serve out wide. Great return from Cobolli. Slice cross court, inside out forehand from Zverev. Backhand in the middle of the court. That was soft. Cobolli, big forehand cross court. Short backhand. Whoa, what a thunderous backhand down the line from Zverev. Setting up advantage again. You got this, Cobolli. Vamos, vamos. Good first serve down the tee, and the lob is out. The mark is being inspected, but it's going to stay in. 2-love lead now for the German. What a difference it makes when that first serve is going in. He's been missing it for huge parts of this match. Remesis already making his assessment. Oh, double and backhand cross court is out from Cobolli. Didn't get the timing right, jumping up. It's still early days. Drop shot from Cobolli, very well executed. Sasha gets there, backhand slice. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, there was a lot of reaction shots going on there. In the end, Zverev volleyed into the bottom of the net. Not quick enough to get the drive forehand volley with power. That was hit cross court from Cobolli. Oh, I wonder if that was even going in. But it's just so close. The two were standing so close to one another. That was going in. He had to stretch and do something. Slice out wide is out. Backhand in the net from Cobolli. I believe Sasha is about to have a slam. Mano Thakur. Sasha is cramped, I believe. Ooh, I don't know about that. Is he going to pull a Yannick Sinner here in the final set? Cut wide. Oh, let. Jeez, I was wondering what was going on there. Kick out wide. Double hand backhand cross court. Sasha's moving well. Forehand down the line. Heavy topspin. Double hand backhand cross court goes out. Okay, so now I'm going to finally put up my opinion. If Zverev gets any one of these two break points, if he wins any of these two, he's going to win the match. Because he hasn't been able to do it. He hasn't been able to do it other than in the first set. But since then, it's been so inconsistent. No one's cramping. I don't see anyone cramping. It's fine. The forehand's cross court right now. Oh, Cobolli's coming to the net. Oh, exquisite backhand volley drop shot winner. That is BMT to the max. Big match temperament. High quality tennis in the most difficult situations. Going low to the ground, moving forward to the net. Moving forward to the net, getting low and playing that drop shot. That's big. That's big. First serve in the net. Wow, first time I see Sasha in a very long time. He's pushing forward on the baseline, attacking that return cross court with the backhand, finding good length. Forehand down the line, was thinking about moving to the net, but stays back. Drop shot. Backhand down the line, winner. It's a 3-love lead in this final set. Oh my word. Now, surely he's got one hand on that trophy. Woo! Cobolli is getting massage now on his right calf muscle. If anything, Cobolli is the one cramping, not Sasha. Yeah, I think Ozan Kabak is also agreeing with me. There will be fans out there, Cobolli fans, who will believe or think otherwise. But it's just the moment. It's just the moment. Zverev can ease off now a little bit, especially when he's returning Cobolli's serve. I don't know if he's going to do that. I don't know if that's a smart move, but it is possible. And then hold on to his serve and take it to the end of the match. The scoreline could look something like 6-3. Just waiting for Zverev now. He just changed rackets. There we go. All slams gone. Everyone at a slam is among the best in the world, no matter the ranking. Well put. Well put. Well put. We all have our favorite players. We all would like certain players to win. But that's the point. That's the point. And it's different this time. It's unusual. The big names are out. And look, we have the number three in the world. He's the third best player, Zverev. Oh, snatch at the backhand cross court though. Trying to finish the point off early, perhaps. Love 15. Just hold serve, Sasha Naidu. Correct. I agree. I'm here. Thanks God. It's going well. Game over for Cobolli. Mario Gilbert believes. Falling down the line, heavy topspin. Feels like it's just coming out of. Oh, Cobolli's hitting zone, approaching the net. Backhand in the net from Cobolli, and I'm afraid. I wonder if he's the one who's cramping. He's got problems in his calf muscles. He's the one who had 3 days off. He didn't play a semi-final. 4 hours. 4 hours. How do they do it? Good first serve. Double back and return. Pushes Zverev back. Backhand cross court in the net. That looked weak. Like he was tired. It was low, below the tape. It's just a fantastic opportunity to hold his service game and then possibly relax. So if you can win this, it's your time to hold the trophy. Rema says it feels like 2009 French Open for Federer. Yeah, but that's a mistimed backhand. I think he's just switched off. Zverev just switched off now. That's 3 unforced errors with that backhand in this game. Serve out wide, forehand return, heavy topspin in the middle of the court, forehand down the line from Zverev. They're in a backhand cross court duel. Zverev piling the pressure. That was a big backhand cross court, lots of power. Saved 1 break point. Zverev has earned his stripes. Coach Mike, he was one of the best to not win a slam till now, and he's been consistently up there, highly ranked. Coach, when you watch the Serena video, you will see 5 variations of a forehand. Low, high, hitting zone, above the shoulder, above the head, even. It's... Back and down the line from Zverev, very well placed. He can put pressure on now, inside in forehand, approaching the net. Drop shot volley was terrible. What a reaction volley. The lob goes up, Zverev chasing it. He hits the lob up. Oh my goodness. Another smash in the net. That's unbelievable. How did Zverev do that? Saving 2 break points. But the reaction backhand volley was insane. How he got the lob back. He was lobbed. and then he sent the lob up, guessed the right way. Cobolli hit a great smash cross court, sent another lob up, and then Cobolli smashed in the net. I mean, surely now it's just written on the wall for Cobolli. Stars have aligned for Zverev. Surely now. Sasha has 24 tour level wins, an Olympic gold medal. Very well put. Yeah. Ooh. No, wait, was that a double fault? Oh my goodness. Bunny baby. Nice guys don't always win. Need the first serve now. Oh, good one onto the backhand. Court opens up. Big forehand. Cross court. I thought it was going to be a winner. Excellent defense from Cobolli. He's not going to get this smash. Oh my goodness. Back to juice. Oof. Well, Cobolli was guessing where it was going. Oh, that's a weird thing. That's a what did was he just eating a he ate a flower, Cobolli. Ah, what a backhand cross court return. Lob goes up. That's too short. Zverev's gonna let it bounce. Smash down the line. Advantage to the German. Not easy to follow this commentator. I think it was Cobolli who cramped. He's moving very well. He's getting to every aggressive shot. Smash out the air. Straight to Cobolli's backhand. Backhand volley. Winner. 4-love for the German. Mario Gilbert. Zverev deserves to win this just the way he was playing throughout the tournament. You mean this final set, right? It's the first set he was so good. This is all, yeah. Like, it's first serve is good. Forehand return into the middle of the court. Inside out forehand. Looked like it was going out, but I think the lob went out. Oh, great forehand. Great forehand. And that inside out forehand clipped the line, obviously. 15-love. He's got an absolute mountain to climb. Cobolli. Kick out wide, double and backhand. Beautiful volley from Cobolli. Cobolli. Too much talking. 30-love. Forehand in the net from Zverev. The finish line is within reach. I guess for both players, I mean, it's the final set. Something has to happen. But I know what you're referring to. This drop shot. Excellently played. Zverev read it very late. Still chased it down, interestingly. The 4-1 lead. 4-1 lead. 4-love lead. Okay, I think I can breathe and eat now. Kick out wide, double and backhand return is way out cross court. Almost let that one slide. Alexander Zverev. It's 4-1. Quick massage on the right upper leg. Cobolli's doing. Sorry about my pronunciation right now. Cobolli is doing a lot of the running right now. Zverev looks all right. I'd say he would be feeling tired. I mean, it's over 4 hours now. But he's been so calm. So calm. There were moments, maybe in the second set, where it looked a little bit worrisome, looking at his dad or his brother sitting there, like, saying a few words, but it's been quiet. He's just been going about his business. 4-1. Wow. He were to win, right? Gosh. I think we all want to see that. We want to see that those years of holding back. Good first serve, forehand return, heavy topspin in the middle of the court. Zverev goes big with the backhand down the line. Cobolli gets his backhand down the line now. That forehand down the line, gosh, it's just really, really costed Cobolli so many points in this match. A bad miss. Bad miss. Far away from the singles court. Bunny baby missing Rafa and Djokovic. Yeah. Gosh. Two proper classic clay court players. They had some good fights on clay. Sasha coming forward. What an amazing passing shot from Cobolli. 15 all. I think a lot of people miss Rafa and Djokovic. But that's going to remain in history because right now we're so close to the end of this match. Sasha Zverev still serving. Wow, thunderous serve. Thunderous serve down the middle of the court. Double hand backhand return in the net. He needs a few more of those first serves. First serve percentage in this fifth set. Look at that, 83%. Cobolli down in the 40s. That's not good. After our previous discussion, I'm curious on your thoughts. Another first serve. Smash onto the backhand and lob goes up again. Zverev's going to let this bounce out. 40-15. First serve into the net. It was aimed at Cobolli's backhand side, who's standing miles away. Probably more like 7-8 meters away from the baseline right now. Anticipating that big, heavy kick serve. Wow. Good return, pushing Zverev back. Backhand down the line is in the net. 5-1 to the German. Oh, of course, now zooming in to the trophy. One more game. After our previous discussion, I'm curious of your thoughts on it. Bonus opinion today. Drop shot in the net from the Italian. First serve is good. Out wide. Backhand down the line is the wrong side of the inner tram line. Love 30. Woo! Was für ein Moment für diese Deutsche. One more game. This must feel good for Zverev after losing so many slam finals in the past. Just creeping closer and closer. Missing the first serve now, and that was a soft first serve. Double fault, and it's championship point for Sasha Zverev. How is he going to react? 3 championship points, surely now. First serve goes in, double hand backhand return is short. Backhand clips the top of the net. Zverev chases it, and it's 2 bounces. First serve clips the top of the net. Goes in, so retake. Cobolli being put off by the crowds. Probably a lot of screaming and shouting and motivating. Come on. Good first serve. Double hand back and return. Short. Drop shot. Oh, Zverev was quick to get there. He's not going to get to that lob, surely. He does. Lobs it up. Cobolli smashes it out. This is insane. Oh, my word. Oh, I totally feel for him right now. Oh, wow. The tears are out. Insane. Touching scenes right now. Oh man, very touchy right now. He just can't stop. First time. No one can take that away from him. Such a top player. Some might argue it was his easiest, best opportunity. But a win is a win. A Grand Slam winner is a Grand Slam winner. Oh, Bianca never drinks, but I bought a bottle of wine to celebrate. Well, enjoy it responsibly. I'm not a drinker myself, but I'm just enjoying this human moment right now. Father and son embracing one another. I can see that Alexander Zverev Sr. is also very emotional. Whole team together right now. He's been dreaming about this moment his whole life. Well, there it is. So happy, Bianca. Sasha is champion. Yes, it's now Sasha's turn for a slam. There's bright future for me. Anna Floredinas congratulating Sasha. Finally, congratulations to Sasha Zverev. Redel Ramos, very nice message. Let's go and get to it. There it is. Tony Jonas congratulating as well. There's going to be the ceremony now. I'm going to stay till that moment that he lifts the trophy. Well done, Zverev. I love you. Massive congratulations. Mario Gilbert, congrats, my champ. Ozan Kabak, natürlich, es ist ein unglaublicher Moment. Es ist der Wahnsinn. Letztendlich ist es da. Zverev ist Meister hier in Roland Garros. Seine erste Grand Slam. Der Deutsche werde nie vergessen, diesen Moment, dieses Gefühl, was er auf dem Platz erfahren hat. Glückwunsch, Sascha Zverev. Er hat es verdient, definitiv. He earned it. He earned this. Fantastic. Finally, Sasha. A lot of people are going to want to marry Sasha now. Kudos, Sasha. Great match. And the underdog was never the underdog. I will treasure this forever, Mario Gilbert. Bianca Chirita, my great guy, 4 years old, will start his first tennis lesson on Monday. Wish him fun and luck. Oh, that is a cool message. Wow, the day after Sasha Zverev wins his first Grand Slam, your son is going to be playing tennis. Ich wünsche deinem Sohn so viel Spaß da auf dem Tennisplatz und viel Glück für die Zukunft. Hachiko Poggi, thank God Sasha did it. Finally, you're now a slam champion, watching from the Philippines. Maraming Salamat. Chico Poggi. German flags flying proudly and high here. Congratulations to Zverev. Hunmalaku. House of Lemo. Good job, Sasha. Now sneak over to video. Okay, I'm done now. I'm just crying from happiness. Enjoy it. That's the best. I just can't wipe that smile off his face. That signature is going down up on the wall. That's going to be put up on the wall. Okay. How many times has he written out autographs? Wow. Wow. I wonder, is he going to celebrate today? Ein Maß Bier. Ein Liter. Oder? Well done, Sasha. Well deserved. That's Diane Ray Devon. Mr. Torres 6-1 in the final set. Oh, well, bright future for me. Hopefully, your gal will be the next generation in tennis. Wish him good luck. Oh, that's a very nice message. Coming from Bright Future. Bright Future for me is wishing you good luck. Wow. You got to read that out. That's positive. So much positivity here. Love it. Bianca, danke, Xenons. Was nice, everyone chatting with you. Bye. Cheers. Zverev deserves the win. He's a very disciplined person. Congratulations to him. Itahun from Ethiopia. Cool, man. Welcome from Ethiopia. Yeah, I hope so. Gal loves watching me play, so I hope so. Whatever makes him happy, and that's important. That's important. So I guess at the end, the compatible male version of Meter won. Yeah. Oh, and I guess this is also the time that I take out now to tap myself. If there was a medal, I said Zverev was going to win. I said the champion would come from the bottom half of the draw. It was touch and go, to be honest. I mean, look at that scoreline; it's incredible. So many numbers. It just makes me dilly at times. But yeah, it's finally happened. Happened. It's finally happened. House of Lemel Serena is going to beat these girls. Okay, back to Serena. Remember, I told you so, and we'll keep that in memory. Of course, House of Lemel. Now she's training well. There's other people who've been coming in the chat and saying that it's incredible how she's been training. It would be fantastic, I think, even for tennis, that she will do well. I just have my reservations. I just think that it's something else. I'm getting distracted. Camera on Zverev, just gloss-eyed, hands on his head, just moments away. All the tournament officials, ball boys, ball girls, linesmen, they're all right now lining up on the court. Of course, Cobolli looking sad. He'll be feeling gutted with his opportunities, but the one thing unfortunately that stood out was that forehand down the line. He could never change the direction. He couldn't deal with the pressure when Zverev was hitting those forehands cross court. When it was down the line, it was fine, but when it was going cross court, it was another story. And well, that girl's definitely making that trophy look very heavy, and Zverev can't take his eyes off that trophy right now. To be fair, coach, Zverev has been so consistent over the years, he must be relieved. Totally. What if now that he's got this trophy, he's got this Grand Slam, we're just going to see a scarier, a more aggressive, a better version of Zverev? What if this just opens the floodgates and now all of a sudden Sinner and Alcaraz and everyone is just going to be like, oh my gosh, thank goodness that didn't happen 10 years ago. You know, what if that happens? I mean, I normally say this, is that 28, 29, these are the best years for professional tennis players. If they've been looking after themselves, he's been consistent. You said that, Ozan Kabak, that he's, to be fair, he's been so consistent. It's great. It's great. It'll be so fascinating now to see what's going to happen with the tournaments to come. Roland Garros men's trophy is absolutely beautiful. Serena, 40 is old. 40 years is 40 years, or close to 40. She's, I think, 44, 45. Hey, Viofe, who knows? Maybe it's the first time we heard about future winner of Roland Garros. Gal, 2040 something. Wow, 2045. Yeah, that would be cool. And we were the first to hear it. We were the first to know that tomorrow Gal Churita is going to be having his first tennis lesson. And then 15 years later, I'm still here. I'm going to have a long grey beard like Father Christmas. And I'll be like, no ways. That kid's from Chile. I know, man. German mother. Oh, yeah. Tell my page, watch a video. Yunus Buzak. Hey! Well done, Zverev. You really deserved it. It's been a long time waiting. Mooi gedaan. Mooi gezegd. Francis Carlos was too happy. So Carlos has to be happy that Sinner didn't win this. Shout out to Borg. Mr. Torres, we need new winners in Wimbledon and the US Open. Did he cry? Jory, he cried. I think he's still crying. Serena is about 45. House of Lemon, nah, he did. He's still not better than Sinner or Carlos. And there we go. The Italian making his way up to receive his finalist plate. Regardless who won, we love tennis. And what a match it was. Well put. Well put. I am definitely going to put that one up here. Well put. In the end, tennis won. Two names for the first time wanting to put their name on a Grand Slam trophy. Obviously, it was the fourth final. It's the fourth time Zverev has been in the final, but neither player had won. So now the speech is coming out. I wonder if the Italian can hold himself back. He's going to say a few words. Remy, I'm glad I didn't see it. I'm crying already. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. We don't know each other for long, Remy. We don't know each other. I mean, you're one of the first people to really have owned the chats in the beginning. And I remember how you said that your favorite player is Sasha Zverev. So we've known each other for a few months, but you've been following this chap for years, you know. And I'm happy for you. I'm very, very happy for you. Yeah, if I only cry for Novak. There we go. I cry for Novak too, but for different reasons. Yeah, he's got such a massive bank account. Ozan Kabak, speaking of Wimbledon, coach, do you think there will be this level of unpredictability again? Wow. You'll see the big servers. They're going to be owning the show. I think they're going to really dominate. I think Sinner will probably do very well. Who else? Who are the big flat hitters? The slicers. I think Berrettini could do well if he just doesn't injure himself. Wimbledon finalist in the past. Congratulations. Chris is in the chat. This is really going quick. Congratulations to Zverev. Glad he took it. Well done. That's from Chris. Congratulations. Oh, I cry because he's still playing. Yeah, that's incredible. That's incredible. Just watching the Rafa documentary yesterday and then seeing like how he struggled at 37, was he 38? Yeah, 2 years ago. And being there down in the ranking, 652. He was trying to make a comeback, lost badly in the opening round, Australian Open. And just looking at Djokovic, that he's still so high up there. I mean, 39 years old, and he's still doing it. It's commendable. He's definitely the GOAT. Definitely the GOAT. Only 9 a.m. here where I am in Mr. Torres. Well, 8 o'clock. What you see on the screen is the time that is where I'm at. Arnut Manorom, finally he did it. Finally he did it. I was rubbing my Rafa tattoo for luck for Sasha. Oh, I did not put the video on my page for views. I put it there so you guys specifically could see it, since link wouldn't upload in the chat. Oh, okay. House of Lemo. We can always, if you want to find out and see the video about Serena Williams, you can go to House of Lemo in the chat. Go to his page there, have a look. I think, that went quick. I think Cilic can make a run. Wow, grass. Yeah, maybe. Also, do we think Flavio can eventually win a single slam now that he's in the final? That's interesting. That's quite interesting. Yeah, he's made it to the final. So is that opening up opportunities for him? 24 years young. I wonder. I wonder if his game is more designed and built for clay. I have question marks there. Now it comes to the end of his speech. Thanks for the stream, Mike. My pleasure. Thank you for joining in and following. To Stuttgart Open tomorrow. And there we go. Adriano Panatta gives the trophy to Alexander Zverev, who's going to march right up to the highest part of the podium. Oh, has he been dreaming of this moment? Screaming with joy. Ah, what a celebration. Can't believe it probably right now. Smacking lips to that amazing silverware. Dreams should never die. No matter how old you are. Oh, he's hugging this. He's not going to let go of this trophy. Very special. Very special. I feel emotional now for him. That's incredible. That's incredible. As the German flag flies high. Oh, yeah. Simila's coming back just to make a spectacle of herself, Mr. Torres, and it's ridiculous. We'll see, man. I don't know. I'm just trying to. I don't want to take away the. I don't want to take away the moment from Zverev, but yeah. Bright future for me. Thank you, Mike, for the amazing streaming commentary. Since I couldn't watch the live match, your commentary really helped me visualize everything perfectly. Yes, man, that's my intention. That's my intention. Sometimes I feel like a racehorse commentator, but that's the speed at which these gentlemen play. And I'm just happy that that's such a lovely comment. Thank you. It motivates me. It keeps me going. Thank you so much for that. Bright future for me. Remesis, that's Rafa's trophy. Oh, he's got replicas of it, surely. She's out for blood. The trophy lift tells us more than 1,000 words. So true. So true. Thanks for sharing this match, Mike. My pleasure, Mr. Torres. Jory, I'll miss you all. See you soon. Jory's gonna remember this moment. Remesis, take care. Wow, yeah, great. Bright future. Sending love for you all. Have a great day, evening. I'm off to bed now. Hey, bye-bye, everyone. Great job, Sasha. You deserved it. Gonna finish right there. Leave that message up. Well, it's done. It's finally happened. Sasha Zverev is French Open Grand Slam champion for 2026, and you saw it right here at Tennis Inside Out with me, your host, Mike Meyer. It was absolutely amazing. Thank you to everybody in the chat, all the regulars. I've been reading out as many messages as possible, trying to stick with it. It's been absolutely fantastic. Thank you to all of you who make this possible and keep it so alive and interesting, especially for me. That's it. French Open is over for 2026, but the party is about to begin for Zverev. Cobolli, I'm not going to forget him, put up such an amazing fight. And I've got something to say about that as well in this video I'm about to prepare. So, on that note, congratulations, herzlichen Glückwunsch zu der Deutsche Alexander Zverev. He is champion in Roland Garros. Remember, from my side, look after yourself, look after the people around you, and we'll see each other at the next live. Ciao for now.